had the title was all messed up. Let's see if I can. Okay. Hopefully it updated the titles the way it's supposed to. I hope. Here it is. Okay. We are good. Finally. My goodness. Alright. So we should be good now, and this is going to be a much better flight. Much better, guys. Because smaller airport equals easier to land with you know, having the smaller airplane.
GOCU54. Hey John.
Hey buddy, how you doing? I'm gonna show. Can you guys see the window? Okay, I'm guessing that you can. It's outside view. There's inside view. You should have the inside view. There's our job. I still have to and we're headed to Dallas, by the way. Lubbock to Dallas. I got to build a flight plan still, but this plane should do much better. I've heard nothing but good reviews on the 737-600. It's a brand new plane. So, hopefully we can have a good good flight with this. And I did fix the other airplane last night. I did get it fixed. So hopefully when we fly that again, we're not going to be flying it to small airports anymore. It's just too complicated to land these smaller airports than bigger planes. So I might need to restart the TikTok. It might be okay. We'll see. Let's go see if the TikTok's okay real quick before I go any further. View stream. I'll go into chat and we'll find out here. Gonzo, welcome, my friend. All right, testing. Okay, perfect. Did that say it twice? What was that about? Okay, we got two windows open, I think. This will tell me right now. There we go. All right, good deal. Let's close say intentions for a minute. Okay. All right. So I'm opening say intentions, and then I'm going to go and build our flight plan real quick, you guys. We'll hit new flight. Alright. Go to SimBrief, build our new flight plan. Go to dispatch. New flight. Okay. Then KLBB to let me see something. Cats. Okay. All right, flying into 600 today. Okay, going to be economy. Alright, generating the flight plan now, you guys. I think we'll have a really good flight today. But can I be fair about it and tell you that I've never flown to 600? But if I can fly to 700, to 800, to 900, I'm sure I can fly to 6. Wow. That's impressive. We're climbing at 37,000 in this little guy. Cost index is only 13. About 300 miles, so this is a short one this round. 309.79 for our average win. Are you into simming, like flight simming or what? I mean, I'm not saying you got to stay here. I mean, hopefully you enjoy what I can offer. I mean, kind of new at all this TikTok stuff, but I am a pretty good person to get along with.
GOCU54.
Hopefully I got that going for me.
Is this the 600?
It sure is, buddy. Yep. Guys, right now I'm just doing my flight plan. I know you guys can't see what I'm doing, but I'm working on... Alright, that's the winds. Oh, okay. Well, you know how it is sometimes, and not you, I'm not saying you, but like this one person came in yesterday, and I try to, explain to some of the other people, like some of my friends, that sometimes you get people that come in that are trolls, not you, clearly, and they were griping at me, why are you flying? That's all you do is fly in the same airplane, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, well, if you actually watched my channel, you would know that I've been in like 5 different airplanes in the last 2 weeks. So, but it's just trolls, right? Like they come in, they're going to say insulting things. I don't let it get to me, but I do try to keep the interest, keep people interested in what I do. And I act silly sometimes, but I don't know. I'm kind of new at it. Limited on some stuff that I can do due to me being visually impaired, but I still do pretty good for what I have and what my conditions are. But I appreciate you, man. I'm glad you're here.
Rook Talon. Is this the 800?
No. It's the 600. Okay, let me get the weight. Here we go. Estimated ZFW. Let me see. Hold on 1 second. See if I can make that better for you. Hold on. Okay, that should give you center view. Again, this is a new plane, so I might have to adjust more. I don't know. But using control space, I thought centers it. But otherwise, I'll see what I can do to fix it here in a little bit. Alright, there's our estimated. Now we need our fuel. Wow, I've not used this. I am not used to these low numbers of fuel. 10,860 pounds. My goodness. Definitely not used to that one, fellas. At least we do have a Sid and Star. Well, we have a star. Alright. Alright, that is done, so we can close that window. Oh, I gotta set my directory real quick on my SimBrief downloader. Hold on, that won't take long. Alright, so... Okay.
GOCU54. I want to fly a TriStar or a Dreamliner.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Okay, I gotta add. Add. No, I have not.
GOCU54. That or a Concorde.
Now, I've flown the 380 before. Which is a pretty amazing airplane, but users app data. Guys, I'm setting my flight plan directory. You have to do that on all these. So I'm setting that real quick. Packages. We are going from KLBB Lubid. I'll look at it here in a second, to Dallas.
Rook Talon. The 600 is the smallest model?
Actually, I believe there's other ones too, like not with PMDG. I don't think PMGD made any older ones, but there's the 500. I mean, they go back further than that, I believe. Okay, I got the folder selected for flight plans. Now I just got to do the weather folder real quick. I have to. No, you gotta do the directory for your weather and your flight plan. I'm just getting our weather in here real quick, guys. Okay, where is it? Oh. Okay, here we go. Almost done, guys. This is the fun part when you get a new airplane, and I forgot to do it, so I'm just almost done. Data, local, packages. Local states. There we go. Now, we're done with that. I can export my flight plan. So we're going KOBB, I think it's pronounced Lubid, to KADS, which is in Dallas. So now we should have 12 files. Yep. Alright. There we go. Flight plan's been exported. That's good. New airplane, so it's going to make me use stupid thing. All right, hold on. I got to go to my settings real quick
Options
because
menu. Page 1 of 1. Press ESC to resume. Controls options.
Somehow or
Button
another.
For general options. Controls options. Button for assistance options. Assistance options screen. Aircraft systems. Custom. Failure and damage. Custom. Navigation aids. Hard. Navigation aids. Notification. Piloting. Points of interest. Hard. Toggleable category heading. Select to
2020
expand or collapse
just
this section.
works a lot better for
Currently visible items in this. Piloting. Hard.
me and a lot of other people
Points of
that
interest.
fly, but
User experience. Press ESC. User experience. Custom. Toggleable category. Press ESC to go back. User experience. Points of interest. Hard. User experience. Custom. Points of interest. Hard. Piloting. Hard. Piloting. Auto rudder. Off. Assisted yoke. Off. Assisted checklist.
I'm
Off. Assisted landing.
fixing something real
Off.
quick.
Assisted takeoff. Off. AI radio communications. ATC. Off. List with AI anti-stall protection. Off.
Wait, it's off,
List with
so
two
why
values.
is it switching channels?
Adjust whether you want AI auto trim. Off. Assisted controller sensitivity.
Hold on.
Off. Gliders, tow plane takeoff assistance. Helicopters, assisted tail rotor. Helicopters, assisted cyclic. Turbulence. Realist. Points of interest. Hard. Points of interest. Smart cam mode. Landmark markers. City markers. Airport markers. Fauna markers. Display direction to chosen point. Off. Display all labels. User experience. Press ESC to go back. User experience. User experience. Aerodynamic visualization. ATC Enforce Flight Plan. ATC UI panel. Aerodynamic visualization. ATC Enforce Flight Plan. Off. ATC UI panel open at start. Off. Show message log in ATC menu. Off. ATC voices. Off. Checklist UI panel open at start.
Okay, everything's
Off.
off, so I don't know
List with
why.
2 values. Adjust whether the checklist manage. Options menu. Page 1 of 1. Currently highlighted. Assistance options. Button 3 of 4.
For some reason, it's changing my channel. And I can't figure out why. Okay, here we go. I fixed it. I'm sorry, guys. Ghost Star International looking to pick up a cargo going to Kilo Alpha Delta Sam. Guys, I just want to take a second just to
Hold on while I check the mission queue. I'll get back to you in 1 to 2 minutes.
let you guys know that I do appreciate you guys. You know, I know that, you know, it can, especially with me, you know, I'm able to fly, and I do have
Gold
some
Star 9er Delta
some
Whiskey.
sight,
Sky
and I
Ops.
try to, you know,
Alright, we got a new cargo mission
make the
for you.
videos as
Your
good as
mission
I
is to
can
transport
for you.
perishable goods from KLBB to CAD.
Sometimes things go
Ensure
wrong,
the cargo
and
is
I
handled with care to
appreciate
maintain
your
its
guys'
quality during the
patience.
flight.
You guys
The total weight of the
have
cargo
always
is
been very
15,000
patient
pounds,
with
which
me,
is well within the
and I
capacity of your
appreciate
PMBG
that.
737600. Safe travels. We're sending your crew over now. You can expect to be airborne in a few minutes.
So I just wanted you guys to know that. And you know, I got, like, yesterday, when I first started live streaming, it started out a little rocky because I've got people on there saying some pretty mean stuff, you know, about me having low vision, you know, these insults. It's trolls, right? I don't let the stuff get to me, but it's like, man, you got something better to do than just pick on somebody, especially if it's about a disability. Like, if I didn't have to deal with being visually impaired, I wouldn't. But I do.
Hey, Captain,
and
we
I
have been
make it
here for
work.
hours trying to load this cargo.
But anyway,
We are
I
just about
appreciate
done,
you
I'll let
guys
you
so
know.
much. You guys probably wouldn't believe some of the stories, because I'm telling you, I've had some pretty shady people. Oops, I didn't want to arm my spoilers. Okay. We've got everything. We've got Pilot's Life open. Say intentions is good.
Captain, we are all ready back here, ready to go.
Okay, so we're going to open up first officer and get things going here. I'm kind of excited about this flight. I've never flown this one. I got to look at some settings before we do anything else. Before I start first officer, I'm going to go into... before I bring in my first officer, rather. Let's go into... Alright, I've got the battery on for just a second because I need to go into my CDU. Alright, we're going to go into here. Options. Okay, we'll go back. I'm just going through these settings real quick. Call out airspeed alive. Yes. 80 knots. Yes. 80 knots. Okay.
3:21 p.m. 6 notifications. Messenger. Collapse stack. Now. Messenger. Notification.
Autopilot. Disconnect on control input. No, you want that disabled. If it's enabled, if I barely touch my yoke, it'll kick off my autopilot. Don't want that. All right. Okay, those settings are done. And then we can go here. No, we don't need this page. Go back. Go back. Few more settings in the airplane that we'll be getting set on our way. This is just something you got to do when you okay, auto land, I'm going to put that on fail op. Because that way it doesn't auto arm L nav. We want that enabled. Okay. Sorry guys, I have to go through this. Okay, V1 callouts, bank. I turn off bank angle callouts because V1 callout on. Minimum call, which is 2,500. Okay. Call 200. Yes. On. Call 30 feet. Yes. Airspeed low. Whatever that is. Okay. $18,000 is our default transition. Okay. Oops. Auxiliary fuel. I don't think this has extra tank. No, it don't. It'd be cool if it did.
Brandon Armstrong. Wow, what plane is this?
This is the 600, my friend. So we should have a better flight at these smaller airports. Yaw damp gauge, yes. And we're almost done going through settings here. Perf improvement package. It's because I just got the battery on right now, Brandon. That's why you're hearing the buzz. Okay, so we're so perf improvement package, we're going to set that to yes. Short field package, I don't know why. Andy says improve it. Or auto probe heat, we'll turn that on too. I'm not doing the test package. Okay. Okay, the light package is lead, LTRTL. Okay, should we do eyebrow windows? Anybody that knows what that is, yes or no? Do we make it look fancy with the eyebrow windows, or do we not do the eyebrow windows? Brandon, what do you think? Eyebrow it or no eyebrow? Air stairs installed, yes. Okay. Headrest, yes. Okay. Auto ignition. Window shades, yes. Tablet. I guess it don't matter if we leave it enabled or not, but Brandon, didn't I look to see if that's enabled? Didn't I look that up and found out that with the enabled, it was better to disable it? I gotta wait for it to catch up, I guess, before Brandon can hear me. I gotta figure out that delay. It's very frustrating. But I thought I looked that up. Actually, the tablet shouldn't perform how it performed. I mean, okay, we're gonna leave it enabled because I'm gonna see if I can actually mess with that later. All right, so we're gonna leave that enabled. All right. Wi-Fi antenna. Almost done, guys. Ah. We are gonna set that to MMR. Alright guys, we're done with the settings. All right. We should have a better flight. Brandon, can you hear me or not? I've not heard back from you yet. All right, let's go ahead and connect this guy.
Starting pre-flight flow.
Good afternoon,
Brandon
Captain.
Armstrong. Yes, I can hear you just fine.
Okay. This little 737 though, 600 is climbing up to 37,000 for cruise altitude. A little bit of a history note on this. This plane has several realistic recordings, like the way those sounds, all that stuff is real recordings. You want to go ahead and get our IFR.
I'll get our IFR clearance.
Lubbock clearance, Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey. We'd like to request our IFR clearance.
I'll have your clearance in just a second. Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, clear to Addison. Radar vectors hunker, then as filed. Climb and maintain 7,000. Expect flight level 37010 minutes after departure. Departure on 119.2 squawk 2456.
All right.
Expect runway 35 left.
So I've got the flaps set to 10. Winds at 15 knots. But not always at 15. But the thing about this 600, from what I've been told, it gets up
Dash
and
6 advise on
it
course
goes.
headings, altitude, and if flight following.
So we shouldn't have trouble taking off in this thing. I wonder. I'm changing the view for a minute, guys. Just bear with me.
Dew point -6. Altimeter 3011. Density altitude 4200 feet. Arriving and departing runways 35 left, 26 advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight.
if I can find the view that shows
The
it's
computer is
happening.
programmed except for the SIDS and stars.
Oh, okay, let's do
Heading
that
out
real
for my
quick.
checks.
Left. 35 left. Okay. Direct to HN. Alright. So there is no transition leaving. Okay, we'll take that. Alright. Jeffrey. Okay, yeah, ILS. Okay. Executes. There we go. Our first flight for today is not going to be very far. It's only distance. Let me see. SimBrief says it's 295 miles. We might be changing our cruise altitude after we take off. Brandon, how you doing today, bud? And being we've got, this is the new plane for us, we are gonna make a little change here.
Brandon Armstrong. I'm doing good today, just got home and had a nice lunch at the church.
Alright, we're going to use John Beckett for our mentor on this airplane today for our first flight. There we go. Giving comms to you.
Got it, John. I'll handle the comms from here.
Go ahead and request our pushback with startup.
Requesting pushback with startup now.
Lubbock ground, Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, requesting pushback and startup from present position.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, pushback and startup approved. Tail east.
Now, what can you tell me about the 737-600?
The Boeing 737-600 is a member of the next generation 737 family, known for its fuel efficiency and advanced avionics. It typically seats around 110 to 130 passengers and has a range of about 2,900 nautical miles. One interesting feature is its wing design, which helps reduce drag and improve fuel efficiency. Additionally, the 737-600 has a maximum takeoff weight of approximately 154,000 pounds, making it suitable for short to medium haul flights. If you're looking to optimize performance, remember to monitor your weight and balance closely, especially with cargo operations.
What can you tell me about the ILS on the 600? Does it have auto land features? Does it have 2 autopilots?
The Boeing 737-600 is equipped with an ILS, instrument landing system, that allows for precision approaches. It does have an auto-land capability, which can be used in low visibility conditions, and it typically features a dual autopilot system for redundancy and safety during these approaches. This means you can rely on the system to assist you in landing, especially in challenging weather conditions. It's a great feature to have for enhancing safety and precision.
What can you tell me about for tips on getting the auto land to activate? What are some tips you would suggest?
To activate the Autoland feature on the 737-600, ensure that the aircraft is properly configured for the approach. First, make sure you're on the ILS frequency for the runway, and that the approach mode is selected on the autopilot. As you approach the final approach fix, confirm that both autopilots are engaged. It's also crucial to monitor the glide slope and localizer indications on your PFD. If everything is set correctly, the Autoland should engage as you intercept the glide slope. Remember, practice makes perfect, so familiarize yourself with the system during training flights.
What is a normal altitude that is usually suggested for Autoland to pick up?
For Autoland to pick up, a normal altitude to intercept the glide slope is typically around 1,500 feet above the airport elevation. This allows the system to engage properly and capture the localizer and glide slope signals effectively. Remember to monitor your approach carefully.
So would it be fair to say, usually when you're about 15 miles out from the airport, that's when you would normally activate your approach and try to gain Autoland? I love the Mentor.
Yes, that's a good rule of thumb.
Walk around
Activating your
completed.
approach around 15 miles out gives you ample time to configure the aircraft for the ILS and ensure the Autoland is ready to engage. Just make sure you're on the correct frequency and have the approach loaded in your FMS.
Taking off in the 600, I have my flap set to 10. Is that a good flap setting for the 600 on takeoff?
Setting flaps to 10 degrees for takeoff in the 737-600 is a common practice, especially for shorter runways or when you're looking for a quicker rotation. It provides a good balance between lift and drag. Just make sure to follow the specific performance charts for your weight and conditions to ensure optimal takeoff performance. You're doing great.
You might want to keep an eye out for Josh. He's been stealing cookies from the passengers. Brandon said he can't find him. He was going to throw him off the airplane.
Let's focus on the flight and keep our attention on the task at hand. If you have any questions about the aircraft or flight procedures, I'm here to help.
What if Josh steals your cookies?
Let's keep our focus on flying.
Oh,
If you
this
have any
guy
questions
sucks.
about the aircraft or procedures, I'm here to help.
You don't have a sense of
Remember,
humor.
cookies
Come
are best
on.
enjoyed after a successful flight.
Come on, man. 10.910.9. Wow, the speed is different on this puppy. V1, ready for this, Brandon? 117. 117 for VR. And 121 for V2.
Flow completed. Pre-flight checklist. Oxygen. Tested. Navigation, transfer, and display switches.
4.3.
Normal and auto. Window heat. On. Pressurization mode selector. Auto. Flight instruments. Set. Parking brake. On. Fuel control switches. Cut off. Pre-flight checklist completed.
Brandon Armstrong. It is a smaller plane, so the speeds would be lower for takeoff.
Well, yeah, but I was just saying, I was just telling you, I know that. Alright, 3.93. Alright, we're going to do 4.01 on trim. Alright, he's ready for the... Alright, so... Gonna go close the doors. Alright, now, I wanted to see... I'll give you guys a view back here in a minute.
Initiating before start flow.
I'm just looking at some stuff here real quick.
Options menu.
Oops.
Page 1 of 1. Currently highlighted. Assistance options. Button 3 of 4.
Almost paused on us. Alright, let's see.
Flow completed. Before start checklist.
Okay, here's the
Flight deck door.
checklist.
Closed and locked. Fuel 10854 pounds. Checked. Passenger signs. On. MCP. Speed 121. Heading 353. Altitude 37000. Set. Takeoff speeds. B1 137. BR 142. B2 147. Checked. CDU pre-flight. Completed. Rudder and aileron trim. Free and zero. Anti-collision lights. On. Before start checklist completed.
Now, TikTok, 2 notifications.
Alright. I believe we're ready to... Yep, we're ready for our pushback.
Hello, below.
Go ahead.
Beacons on. Brakes released. Clear to push straight out.
This is going to be a different,
Copy that. Clear
different
to
flight for
push
sure.
straight back. Release the parking brakes, please.
3:56 p.m. Swipe up to unlock. Show notification. TikTok. Collapse. Flashlight. Camera. Button.
Alright, let's release parking brake.
Brakes released.
Starting engines. Starting engine 2.
Attention all aircraft, November now current altimeter 3011.
Alright, that should be the center view.
Engine
for
2
you.
started. Starting engine 1.
I'm kind of excited about this. I've never flown a 600.
Okay, push is complete. You can set the brakes.
Okay, brakes set. Clear to disconnect, and thanks for the good push. We'll see ya.
Yeah, of course, you guys got it. We're disconnecting the tow bar now. Stand by. Okay, tow bar is disconnected. We're disconnecting the
Engine
intercom
1 started.
right now. Pin's gonna be on the right-hand side, guys. Take care. We'll see you.
Nine seconds until he does his next action. Now, we got everything working last night, so we should be good on that part. And I am not updating
All
first
engines
officer.
stable.
Not
Approaching runway
No way.
17 left.
Why did it say that? We're not moving.
Before taxi
We're
flow.
not even moving. That was weird. Probe heat. Recirculation fan. Packs. Auxiliary power unit, engine start switches, anti-ice, taxi lights, dome lights, flaps, co-pilot FMC, transponders.
Clear on the right. Clear on the left. Flow completed.
He did it again,
Before
Brandon.
taxi checklist. Generators. On. Proheat. Auto. Isolation valve. Auto. Engine start switches. Continuous.
Why is he
Recall.
doing this,
Checked.
dude?
Auto brakes. Rejected takeoff. Flight control
Brandon
test.
Armstrong. I guess the plane's wanting to take off more and not go through the checklists.
No, it wasn't even moving, Brandon. Alright, I'm not. We're gonna.
Checked.
Hold on.
Brake test. Checked. Before taxi checklist completed.
Just give me 1 minute.
Brandon Armstrong. Why is he turning off the generators? That's so dumb every time.
Before taxi flow.
I'm hitting the flow again. Let me see what he does.
Clear on the right. Clear on the left. Flow completed. Initiating before start flow.
Watch, he'll turn it back on. Watch. This is stupid, dude. It's that file. Because I used FS Airlines once, and then as soon as I used it, bet you it's got something saved wrong again. I bet you. That's okay, we're gonna fix it, just hold on.
Flow completed.
We are gonna fix this.
Before taxi flow.
There we go.
Clear on the right. Clear on the left. Flow completed.
Go ahead and get our taxi clearance.
Getting our taxi clearance
Before
now.
taxi checklist. Generators. On. Proheat. Auto. Isolation valve.
Lubbock ground, Gold Star
Auto.
9 Delta Whiskey.
Engine
Ready to
start
taxi.
switches.
We have November.
Continuous. Recall.
Gold Star
Check.
International 9 Delta
Auto
Whiskey.
brakes.
Taxi to runway 35
Rejected
left 5
takeoff.
Juliet Mike.
Flight control
Tower
test.
on
I mean, it's an easy
120.5
fix,
when ready
right?
for
Yoke
departure.
left,
Full left.
back to center.
Runway
Neutral.
35 left via
Yoke
Juliet
right.
Mike.
Full right.
Contacting
Back to
tower
center.
on 120.5 when ready for
Straight
departure.
back.
Full
Gold Star
back.
9 Delta
Back
Whiskey.
to center and forward.
Full forward. Checked. Brake test. Checked. Before taxi checklist completed.
Alright, now we're good. Again, it's an easy fix, but I hate having to do that. Alright. Pausing first officer. Alright, we're going to 35 left. Alright.
Cabin crew prepare for takeoff. Before takeoff flow.
Now that was a good
Gold
jump.
Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, contact tower on 120.5.
Switching to tower on 120.5.
Flow completed.
Gold Star 9er Delta
Before takeoff
Whiskey.
checklist. Flaps. Sit. Stabilization trim. Sit. Transponder. Sit. Cabin crew. Cabin crew prepare for takeoff. Notified. Before takeoff checklist completed.
Oh, you know what? I might know why he did it. But let me do this first. We're ready for takeoff.
Contacting tower for takeoff clearance.
Lubbock Tower, Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, holding short of runway 35 left. We're ready for departure.
Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, Lubbock Tower, runway 35 left, wind 275 at 9er, gusting 17. Fly runway heading, cleared for takeoff.
What I like about it too.
Runway 35 left, runway heading, cleared for takeoff. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
Here we go, folks.
Thrust set. Checked.
Why are we not moving? Stand by, y'all. I think I know what he did. Let me go look. I bet you. Yep. That numb knuckle. Okay, now we'll get out of here. Y'all ready? Here we go.
Speed alive. Checked.
Airspeed alive.
80 knots. Checked.
80 knots. Rotate.
V1. Rotate. Positive rate.
Positive rate.
Gear up. Gear down. Gear up. 400 feet. Lateral navigation. LNAV on. Vertical navigation. Autopilot.
Yes.
Flaps up.
That was beautiful, man. I thought it was
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, contact departure on 119.2.
Doing up,
Acceleration altitude.
up
Switching to
going,
departure
up
on
to-
119.2. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
We're okay, guys.
Lubbock departure, Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey. Good afternoon, passing
Lowest
5,000 on the
Hughes.
climb.
We are up.
Gold Star
We are
9er
up
Delta
in the
Whiskey,
air,
Lubbock
Lois. We're
departure,
flying a
radar
brand
contact,
new airplane.
clear direct
This is
hunker,
the
climb and
737
maintain flight level
Armstrong.
230.
Wow, that plane climbs
Clear
up
direct
quick.
hunker. Climb and
Yeah, it
maintain
does,
flight
dude.
level 230. Gold
Lois
Star 9er
Hughes.
Delta Whiskey.
Up and away.
Up and away, Lois. We're already at 6,000 feet, Brandon. Lois, how's the view in this airplane? Does it look good?
Lois Hughes. Hello Brandon Bohu, how are you?
Flow completed. After takeoff checklist. Engine start switches. Off. Packs. On. Auto brakes. Off. Landing gear. Up and off. Flaps. Up. After takeoff checklist completed.
Brandon Armstrong. I am doing good today.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, climb and maintain flight level 270.
VNAV on.
Climb and maintain flight level 270, Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
Oh yeah, we're climbing over 4,000 feet a minute in this sucker. 5968 feet a minute. Over 5,000 feet a minute in this son of a gun. Wow. We're going to request an altitude change. Request flight level 230 for cruise altitude.
John, we're cleared to climb and maintain flight level 270. If you want to request a different altitude, let me know.
Hi all.
Yes,
Which plane?
request 23,000.
Requesting flight level 230 now, John.
Lubbock departure, Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, requesting flight level 230.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, climb
Brandon
and maintain
Armstrong.
FL 230.
What an impressive plane that is. You literally just get
Climb
up
and
off the
maintain
ground
flight
and you
level
are already
230.
at 400 feet
Gold
within
Star
5
9er Delta
seconds.
Whiskey.
Make that cruise altitude 24,000.
Transition altitude.
Requesting flight level 240 now, John.
Lubbock departure, Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, requesting cruise altitude of flight level 240.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, climb and maintain FL 240.
Climb and maintain flight level 240. Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey.
Brandon, listen very carefully at what this is about to say, and that should give you a good idea of why it might be doing that with generators. Listen.
Gold Star International Niner Delta Whiskey, climb and maintain flight level 370.
Climb and maintain flight level 370,
well,
Gold Star
that.
Niner
Never
Delta
mind.
Whiskey.
There's a switch on my yoke apparently that controls the generators, and it's always in the up position. So I'm wondering if next time I'm going to flip that switch down. I didn't know I had a generator switch. Wow, we're already at 24,000 feet. My gosh.
Gold Star International Niner Delta Whiskey, contact Fort Worth Center on 126.45.
Switching to Fort Worth Center on 126.45. Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey. Fort Worth Center, Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey afternoon. Climbing through flight level 240 to reach flight level 370.
Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey, Fort Worth Center. Good afternoon.
I've already got it set up for our approach. 33 minutes, so let's go ahead and get it out of the way. Alright. 110.10. 157. There's our forecast. Low. There's that.
Arranks. Is this a pilot's life flight? Seems like this airline is better as far as the schedule.
Yeah, it is. Yep.
Lois Hughes. Are we in different plane, John?
Yeah, we're in a 700, or we're in a 737-600.
Lois Hughes. Hello, Arranks.
Lois said hi to Brandon, said hi to Josh. You guys not seeing her messages, or you mad at her for taking your cookies? Which one is it?
Lois Hughes. Is it smaller?
Yeah, it is. It's not as
Rings.
not as long.
Hello, Lois.
Not as
Gold
long.
Star 9er
it's
Delta
shorter.
Whiskey, Fort Worth
Brandon
Center.
Armstrong.
Can you please expedite your climb to
You
flight
guys
level
missed an awesome
370?
potluck at the church today.
Expediting climb to flight level 370.
Gold Star International, we're requesting flight level 240 for cruise altitude.
Lois Hughes.
Gold Star International 9er
Small
Delta
Lord,
Whiskey,
they'll
climb
give
and
them back.
maintain
I'm
flight
sorry,
level 240.
disappointed face, disappointed face, disappointed
Climb and maintain
face.
flight level 240.
Brandon Armstrong.
Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
By the way, I did say hello to her.
I know you did, Brandon. I'm just messing with you guys. We're gonna have to get Brandon some blood pressure medicine. No, this thing climbed super fast. Brandon, did you see how quick we got up to 10,000 feet?
Lois Hughes. OMG, that last message was bad. LOL, I gotta get my glasses on. LOL.
I mean, we got to 10,000 in no time. Should have a pretty good view from here too.
Brandon Armstrong. That was a really impressive climb out.
Yeah, it was, dude. Hold on.
Lois Hughes.
Gold Star International
Yes, we
9er
climbed
Delta
fast.
Whiskey.
I like that, John.
Contact Albuquerque Center on
Was awesome.
134.75.
Contacting Albuquerque Center on 134.75. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
So for some reason our master caution light is lit up and the fire caution's lit up. So
Albuquerque Center, Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey. Good afternoon, maintaining flight level 240. Gold
let
Star
me see if I
9er
can go
Delta
turn
Whiskey.
it off.
Albuquerque Center. Good afternoon.
there we go, I fixed it.
Brandon Armstrong. Actually, the 300 is the smallest one, I think.
PMDG I don't even think PMDG sells them the other ones. Matter of fact, I know they don't because I was on the website looking at them. They probably figured they wouldn't sell it that much. I don't know why first officer turns them off. Especially the engine anti-ice. That's stupid. "38 minutes. Hey Lois, after I do this flight here, you and Mom are to come over and get me. And then when I get back, guys, if they come and get me, when I get back, we'll be flying again. But I think this is going to be the airplane to fly right here. I really like it. By the way, Josh, Brandon can be my witness. That file you gave me last night completely crashed my entire computer. You're responsible for that. So I'm going to need you to give me $12,000 for a new PC. I need it right now. No, I'm just kidding. No, everything's good besides the generator thing, but I think it's because I had where my yoke has the switches. I think because they were on, I think maybe it's flipping them switches on and he's thinking that they're on. Or he's thinking that the one's off because I have it on when I start out. So he flips it the other way because it's on. I don't know how to explain it, but I think that might be the problem.
Lois Hughes. I gotta go in early tonight, so can we do it tomorrow, John?
Yeah, if you gotta go in early, then no, we'll do it tomorrow. Alright, let's see, guys. Hold on 1 second. But yeah, that's cool. Tomorrow will be better anyways. Alright, guys. Why is it...
LNAV on.
LNAV wasn't on, so I gotta... request to turn to the heading of 080 to get lined up with our waypoints.
John, I can't change our heading without ATC clearance. We're currently on radar services with Albuquerque Center. Let's stick to our assigned heading for now.
Oh, this stupid girl. Gold Star International requesting to turn to a heading of 080 to get lined up with our course. Good thing I noticed that.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, turn right heading 080 approved.
LNAV on.
Good thing I noticed that. That put us a little bit behind, but not by too much.
LNAV on.
I gotta get close enough, that's the problem.
LNAV on. LNAV on.
Gotta get closer, we're too far out.
LNAV on.
Yes, I'm over speeding, guys. Just for a minute. Listen to them engines, man. It sounds so good.
LNAV on.
$154.
LNAV on.
Alright, there we go. Now we're on track, by God. This thing will get up and move, bro. We're right back on time. 24 minutes. Gold Star International, we are now back on track. We had turned the wrong direction there, but we're headed to our destination now.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, roger that. Continue on course to your destination, Addison Airport.
Next time I ask you to do something, do it, or you will be gone.
John, I'm here to handle the comms and ensure a smooth flight. Let's keep focused on our tasks.
Like I said, next time I tell you to do something, do it.
John, my role is to handle the comms and ensure we follow ATC instructions. If you have any concerns, let's discuss them after the flight.
Okay, but we was going the wrong direction. I asked you to tell them that we needed to turn, and you wouldn't do it. I'm about to fire you.
John, I can only request turns with ATC approval. Let's focus on getting to Addison safely.
Lois Hughes. Be nice, John.
Now, she's been a bad girl. This is the third time she would not request a heading change for me. You don't get no cookies later. Shame on you, naughty, naughty girl.
Lois Hughes.
John,
LOL,
let's
she
keep
a
our
good
focus on
person.
the
She
flight.
was busy with
We're
me.
on course
John,
to
loudly
Addison.
crying face, pensive face, pensive face.
I'm not going to tell you what my sister just said. You're lucky.
Let's focus on the flight, John.
I'm going to smack her.
Lois Hughes. LMAO.
Alright, on another note though, we are back on track. Looking at around 24 minutes. Let's take a look at. Well, I better plug in my headset because it's beeping at me here. Let's plug it in. Let's take a look at our descent here on landing. So from 24,000, we're going to be going down to 11,000. We got 54 miles to make that happen. Then we'll be going down to almost 6,000.
Rings. I need to look at the options for wing/engine anti-ice for first officer. I haven't messed with the defaults for that. Rings. And change the flows accordingly.
What do you mean? Where are they at, Josh? Where is them settings at? Where do you find the flap settings at in first officer? actually going to change that to 2,500.
Arrange. There is an option somewhere in settings to print out every single command available for a flow to a text file for your chosen aircraft profile.
I mean, you don't know where it's at?
Arrange. It might be in the checklist/flows editor, can't remember, but that's how I made that file.
Oh, okay. I'll have to see if I can find it and take a look at it. "19 minutes till descent, folks." Well, he don't have the buttons labeled for one.
Gold Star International Niner, Delta Whiskey, contact Fort Worth Center on 120.775. Switching to Fort Worth Center on 120.775. Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey. Fort Worth Center, Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey. Good afternoon, maintaining flight level 240. Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey, Fort Worth Center, good afternoon.
Yeah, pre-flight flow, turnaround.
Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, Fort Worth Center. Expect the J55 arrival. Prepare to descend in roughly 20 minutes.
Expecting the JFI-5 arrival. Preparing to descend in about 20 minutes. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
I'm still here, guys. I'm just reading something real quick. Dude, I don't see nothing that talks about the flap settings. see here. Lois, you still with us? Alright guys, we're doing our descent flow here. Minutes till descent, guys. Brandon, how you think it's going to do, bud?
Brandon Armstrong. This jet is really good.
Yeah, so far so good.
Flow completed. Descent checklist. Pressurization. Sit. Recall. Check.
Lois Hughes.
Auto brakes.
Yes.
I think we had the one little
Landing data.
issue with the
125.
generator, but
Minimum
that's an easy
200.
fix.
Approach briefing. We're expecting the ILS approach for runway 16. The minimum altitude is 200 feet. We'll use auto brakes forward. We can expect to park at gate. In case of go around,
Brandon
we'll climb
Armstrong.
per ATC
I
instructions
think this
on the
jet's
runway
going to
heading.
do just
Any
fine on
questions?
descent.
I'm
Lois
good.
Hughes.
Completed.
I got faith it's
Descent
going to go
checklist
swell.
completed.
Alright, so the runway's only 600 feet, so we're good there on altitude. So, we're going to set our altitude. We're going to set it at 1300. Reason being because sometimes you got to get down lower to get the ILS, so I'm going to play it safe. And we're going to put it at 1300 for our altitude. But I think we'll be good, guys. Lois, does this plane on the inside, does it look different than the other ones that I fly, or can you not tell a difference? And I've got all the settings to the more advanced settings, bringing it more up to par with what it can do. La da 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 la da 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 da. Hey Josh, why is there an option to record under the settings? There's a record
Lois
button.
Hughes. I like it better, it seems closer to window. I really like this one.
Oh, you like the window view? Yeah, I like this airplane. And I can do 90% of my flights with this. Wanna get down, good Lord. Lois got her groove going all over town. Brendan don't play around. You got stacks in the back with the track. Oh, my bad.
Lois Hughes. Yay, that's amazing.
When I had nothing, can't believe I conversations that the nest recorded.
Lois Hughes. Broken Dreams.
Yep, I like this song. Oh, it's, hold on. Hold on.
I got everything that I ever needed.
That one was broken. It was really broken.
Don't live my life conceited.
I gotta figure out which one's the good one.
When I had nothing, can't believe I trusted in you. The time you called me, wish I had better shit.
Well, as soon as I start to sing, I'll pause it if I have to.
It was broken dreams, that was all it ever was. All those broken dreams. Lies and deceit, smile to my face, marry me then cheat. Ooh yeah, it's the way you was. Wish you would've changed. Repeat over and over, it will always be the same.
Lois Hughes. Someone was asking you on TikTok something.
Well, I didn't hear nothing come over TikTok. Let me look and see. Oh yeah, that was earlier.
Lois Hughes.
That was earlier, Lois.
But you might have done answered them LOL.
Yeah, that was earlier.
Lois Hughes.
Yep.
His name is Milton.
How you gonna make all those lies on me?
We'll be starting to sit here in just about 5 minutes. I'll stop the music during descent. I just want to make sure his song don't cut off.
Lois Hughes. Okay, got ya, thought it might have been.
No, my chat thing works for it now. I can usually hear when someone says something.
Approaching top of descent.
We'll be starting to sing here in just about another 2 minutes. Yeah, 2 minutes. I love this song. I hope everybody loves it.
Not even about clearing my name. It's all the lies that you told, shut me out, moved on, don't even feel ashamed. It was broken dreams, that was all it ever was. All those broken dreams, lies and deceit, smile to my face, marry me then cheat. Ooh yeah, it's the way you was. Wish you would've changed, repeat over and over. brick.
Like a brick.
Hoping Jesus wakes you up, cause the way you live now right down makes me
sick.
Broken dreams and promises. Your own lost confession. Quarterback.
Alright, I'm gonna stop it for now. That's a good one. What am I saying? I like 90% of my music. Just saying. Gold Star International about to start our descent from flight level 240. Here we go. We'll see how this thing does descend. I bet it drops like a
Gold
brick.
Star International Niner Delta Whiskey. Descend via JFI 5 into Addison.
Oh, you ain't vectoring my
Descending
head.
via
I
JFI
got
5
news
into
for you,
Addison.
baby girl.
Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey.
Not happening. I'm just telling anybody, you just say intentions. Be careful with when they want to give you heading redirects, because, and it's not just me, so I'm gonna put that out there right now. It's not just me. You get heading redirects and it gets you sometimes way off track.
Speed brake armed.
This thing does so good, man. All them broken dreams gonna hit you like a brick. And I don't care who your man is, cause he's probably just pictures and pictures all over the wall. Alright, so when we land, we'll be taking off again. So, don't y'all go too far, because I think our next flight's going to be a little bit longer. Pretty sure. I should land this airplane right in front of Brandon's house. Right on the road. Transition altitude. Gold Star International at transition altitude.
Transition altitude. Checked.
Gold Star International Niner Delta Whiskey. Maintain current heading and altitude until further instructions. Maintaining current heading and altitude. Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey.
Brandon Armstrong. You wouldn't get very far because my house is at the top of a hill.
Well, a hill ain't got, that don't mean nothing. There's still concrete out in front of your house, silly. You know how many runways there is that actually has an upslope? You'd be surprised. I bet you I could if I got George to get on the flight with me and get me set up, pointing me the right direction. We can land right there, right in front of your house. Might not be the feasible thing to do, but I'm just saying it could be done. Alright guys, so far everything looks good. Are you talking to ATC or are you taking a nap over there?
I am on it, John. We're maintaining our current heading and altitude as instructed by ATC.
Keep it up, girl. I'll get you some Girl Scout cookies.
Thanks, John. Let's focus on the flight.
What is the typical landing speed for the 737-600? I'm going to say 230 or 130 knots.
The typical landing speed for a Boeing 737-600 is around 130 to 140 knots, depending on weight and configuration. It's important to adjust your approach speed based on the aircraft's weight and wind conditions for a smooth landing.
Aaron told me he could land a Boeing 737 at 190 knots.
Landing a Boeing 737 at 190 knots is generally too fast for a safe landing. Typical landing speeds are around 130 to 140 knots, depending on weight and configuration. It's crucial to manage your approach speed for a smooth landing.
I meant Hayden, well, I said Aaron, but yeah, you can't land
Gold
at no
Star International 9er Delta
190.
Whiskey, contact Lone Star approach on 124.3. Contacting Lone Star approach on 124.3. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey. Lone Star approach, Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey. Good afternoon. We're descending through 14,000.
Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, Lone Star approach. Good afternoon, Addison altimeter 30.09er. Expect the ILS runway 16 approach into Addison.
Expecting the ILS runway 16 approach into Addison. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, contact Columbus approach on 135.6.
Switching to Columbus approach on 135.6. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
Speed brake armed.
Columbus approach, Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, afternoon, descending past 12,000.
Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, Columbus approach. Good afternoon, Addison altimeter 30.09er.
This was the original one, Lois.
I got everything that I ever needed. Never acted better than anyone else. Don't live my life conceited. When I had nothing, can't believe I trusted in you. The time you called me, wish I had better shit to do. It was broken dreams, that was all it ever was. All those broken dreams lies in.
So tell me, y'all like that one better than the first one of Broken Dreams?
Lois Hughes. What
Passing
John?
10,000 feet.
This one here.
And to see, smile to my face, marry me, then cheat. Oh yeah, it's the way you was, wish it would have changed. Repeat over and over, it'll always be the
That's the original. We're slowing down a little bit, guys, because, I mean, we're still out of decent ways here. 50 miles out. So check this out, Brandon.
Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey, Columbus approach, proceed direct Bono. Descend and maintain 2000. Altimeter 30.09er until established on the localizer, cleared for the ILS runway 16 approach.
Proceeding direct Banu. Descend and maintain 2000. Altimeter 3009er. Cleared for the ILS runway 16 approach. Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey.
They want us to go to direct to Banu? Okay, that makes sense. But what I was going to tell you, Brandon, is we still got almost 8,000 pounds of fuel when we left.
Brandon Armstrong. Yes, they do.
When we left, we had 10,000 pounds, and we still got almost 8,000. We got about 30 miles to go. Don't you know? I once knew a girl and she was a hold up, don't say a word. She got excited when she met another man and she went and bought herself a new bird. God, the bird was a word and the bird was a word. Bird was a word and the bird was a word.
Brandon Armstrong. Wow, you only used 2,000 pounds to get there.
Yeah.
Flaps 1.
We're slowing this thing down to a run. Oh, dude, we're going straight into the localizer, too. This should be good. Ha, 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 ha. I really like this airplane. slow her down to 190 knots. Go to flaps 2.
Flaps 2.
I think it's going to be a really good landing. But if your name is Peyton, you're probably not understanding what to do, how to fly, where to go. Don't ask why, don't you know? Do 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 do. Da 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 da. This is the tricky part right here, but we got this. Get us down there, baby. Get us down there. Drop us on down to where I need to be. My mom is a pimp and Joe is a G.
Brandon Armstrong. That's why he's been kicked out of so many airlines.
Maybe.
Flaps 5. Glide slope alive.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, contact Addison Tower on 126.0.
Switching to Addison Tower on 126.0. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
Don't worry, fools. You ain't moving me this time.
Addison Tower, Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey. Good afternoon. We're established on the ILS approach for runway 16.
Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, Addison Tower, winds 285 at 4. Runway 16 cleared to land.
Runway 16 cleared to land. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
Approach mode on. Cabin crew, prepare for landing. Command be on. Flaps 10. Flaps 15. Gear down. Gear up. Gear down. Flaps 25. Laps 40. Landing checklist.
Lowest
Engine start
views.
switches.
This plane really
Continuous.
got a smooth go on
Speed
it.
brake.
It looks fast, also
Arm.
nice. I really like it.
Landing gear. Down.
Yeah,
Flaps.
I love this airplane.
Sit. Cabin crew. Cabin crew prepare for landing. Notified. Landing checklist completed.
Unstable.
It's not unstable, guys. That always says that, stable or not. They need to get rid of it.
Approaching runway 34.
No, we're just going over that runway.
Approaching runway 16.
Go Star International, landing runway 16.
400.
Don't you dare shut off autopilot.
Gold Star International, Niner Delta Whiskey. Winds 285 at 4. Runway 16, cleared to land.
Runway 16, cleared to
I know
land.
it's up, but
Gold
leave
Star
it.
Niner Delta Whiskey.
I'm gonna leave it off.
Minimums.
It's when you turn it back on, it messes up the whole flight.
40. 30.
Brandon Armstrong. Are you serious? Not
Speed
again.
breakout. 70 knots. Manual
No, we're
braking.
good. We bounce.
Initiating after landing checks.
I left it off because if
Gold Star International, Niner Delta Whiskey. Welcome to Addison. Contact ground on 121.6.
Lois, are we on the runway?
Switching to ground on 121.6. Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey. Addison ground, Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey.
Lois
Afternoon. We're
Hughes.
clear of runway 16 and
Oh
ready
no,
to
we
taxi
hit
to the
building.
gate.
Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey, Addison ground,
Lois
taxi to Park
Hughes.
6 via Sierra Alpha.
But we
Have a
dead
great
stop
day.
now, lol.
Taxi to Park 6 via Sierra Alpha.
Lois Hughes.
Gold Star Niner Delta
No,
Whiskey.
we are not.
I don't see how we... I don't understand. My autopilot is shutting off every time I get to 400 feet. Or we would have had a perfect landing. I don't understand.
Lois Hughes. We on a building, lol. Well, was.
Yeah, because my autopilot shut off on me. Maybe I should have turned it back on. I wonder if, well, I don't know. But I just got to figure out that autopilot thing and we'll be good. We're going to be leaving from this airport in a minute. Well, not in a minute. I got to, hopefully.
Shutting the aircraft down.
Lois Hughes. Let's try again a close flight.
Yeah, we're getting ready to do another flight here in a minute. Hey, it took my flight plan this time, at least. Good deal. Okay, so let's see where we're flying to next.
Flow completed. Shutdown checklist. Fuel pumps.
Off.
Progi.
Off.
Hydraulic pumps.
Set.
Flaps.
Up.
Parking brake.
On.
Fuel control switches.
Off.
Weather radar. Weather radar. Weather radar.
Hold on, I'll tell you where we're flying to next. I gotta get it.
Weather radar. Weather radar.
Dang it, come on.
Off. Shutdown checklist completed.
Alright. Let's go look and see where we're going next. Okay. We are flying. We're going to Oklahoma City, Little Rogers World. I'll be right back. Gotta use the bathroom real quick, folks. I'll be right back with you. Wondering if I wonder if FSUIPC could be doing it. Maybe I need to reinstall FSUIPC because I don't know what else would cause my autopilot to go off every single time. It's not a setting on the plane because
Captain,
this is a
all
brand new
passengers
one
have
and I've
boarded.
not changed
I'll bring the
nothing.
manifest to the cockpit once we get everyone seated.
Nothing that has to do with autopilot. So
Shutdown checklist. Fuel pumps. Off. Progi. Off. Hydraulic pumps. Sit. Flaps. Up. Parking brake. On. Fuel control switches. Off. Weather radar. Off. Shutdown checklist completed.
and I'd like to know how it figures the airplane shut down because I guess it is. Okay, so I wonder. Alright, so we'll leave all them levers there down. But I want to know what is causing my autopilot to kick off.
Lois Hughes. Hey John, you landed in between two buildings, LOL, smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes, smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes, go landing.
It's in between two buildings? That must have been a really short runway because we didn't turn. We stayed straight all the way in. Oh, unless they were on the other side of them buildings and we just came down. I don't know. We didn't even come down that fast. I don't know. Negative 508, but that's not horrible. I gotta figure out this landing thing. I don't understand what's going on.
Lois Hughes. Yes, it's showing it.
Does it show the runway? Did we hello? What the heck? There we go. Hello. Yeah. Oh, so it was lined up with the runway until my autopilot went off. Yep, because we had auto land, but then the autopilot went off and that shut everything off. Son of a bitch. Well, I moved to a gate. So that's probably what you're seeing. Yeah, we're at a gate now. So, but I don't know. Yeah, I need to figure out why my autopilot keeps going off. I don't understand it. Well, no, because I know what it is. It's when the autopilot went off, it shut everything off. My auto land and everything. Leave what on? Well, the autopilot went off on its own. That's what the problem is. It's shutting off on me when we get to 400 feet. No, I left it off because I thought maybe if I turn it back on, it'd mess us up, but next time we'll just turn the autopilot back on and see what it does. Yeah, well, we're going to Oklahoma, so I'm not sure yet. I'll tell you on the stream here in a minute. Alright, love you. Got to be something that's causing the autopilot to shut off, and I know it's got nothing to do with my flying because we were coming in perfect. Something is causing it to go off. All right. Do. Let's go build our flight plan real quick. KOKC. Here in a minute, Lois, how far it is. Brandon, you still with us, or did you vanish on us? Visual altitude, 30,000 feet. Index 38. Oh, this is the shorter one too. 200 miles. At least I can test this stuff out.
Brandon Armstrong. I'm still with you.
Good, we have a star again. Alright, so that's good. Alright. Headquarter flight plan. Something real quick, guys. Wait a minute. Let me see if I might have found some here. I'm just looking at a couple settings real quick, guys. Hold on. Alright. Gold Star International looking to pick up cargo to take to your destination for Oklahoma.
Give me a minute. Let me see what we've got. I'll get back to you in a minute or two.
You can go ahead and get our IFR.
Copy that, John. I'll get our IFR clearance.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey. All right, we got a new cargo mission for you. Your mission is to transport a valuable collection of art pieces for an international exhibition. The cargo weighs approximately 5,000 pounds, suitable for your commercial jet. Ensure the cargo is handled with utmost care during transit. We're sending your crew over now. You can expect to be airborne in a few minutes.
Messages. Collapse stack. Route. Now. Say intentions flight line. 2. Messenger. Flashlight. Messenger. Collapse stack. Route. 8 minutes ago. Messenger. 3 notifications. Messenger. Route. 8 minutes ago. Messenger. 3 notifications. Show notification. Messenger. Route. Messenger. Route. 8 minutes. Messenger.
Hey, Captain. We have been here for hours trying to load this cargo. We are just about done. I'll let you know.
5:51 p.m. Messenger. 15 minutes ago. Messenger. You missed a call from Heather D. Button. Messenger. 2 hours ago.
Addison clearance, Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey. We'd like to receive our IFR clearance, and we have information, Juliet.
I'll have your clearance in just a second. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, Addison clearance, cleared to Will Rogers World Airport via the Nander 2 departure, then as filed. Climb and maintain 4,000. Expect flight level 300 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 124.3 squawk 2312. Expect runway 34.
Alright, guys.
Starting pre-flight flow.
So, Lois. It's going to be another
Good
short
afternoon,
flight.
Captain.
So, it's probably not even 30 minutes. Oh, I turned that switch off, Brandon, so we'll see if the generator thing gets solved. There we go. we go. So you like this airplane better, huh? There's got to be something causing that to do that.
Ature 20. Dew point -9er. Ature 3011. Density altitude 1200 feet. Arriving and departing runway 34, advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on
Would you mind checking the SIDS and stars?
Alright,
Heading out for my checks.
Oh. Okay, we're good. $34. Nander Zimma. Alright. S- 17L. Brandon, won't you come up to the server for a few minutes till I get ready to take off? Talk to the people with me, man. I got us in the admins only, so come to that one. That way, when I go to take off, you'll be able to just leave and we won't have no interruption. Now, from what I was reading, it said that wind can cause your autopilot to go off, and if my it said my wind, that wind can cause it to go off, and so can your hydraulics. But
what are your hydraulics looking like?
I mean, I don't know. I didn't look at them to see. Like, they're good now. I'm talking about the autopilot kicking off.
Huh.
There's no setting that specifically makes the autopilot kick off at 400 feet.
No, that's just weird.
But I'm wondering if FSUIPC could be doing it.
Yeah, I was going to suggest maybe reinstalling that.
I don't know. I don't have any of that stuff set up with hot. Like, I don't see how FSUIPC would do it, because you would have to have a script or something in there that says, shut this off at this time.
Shut this off at so many feet, yeah.
Well, we know that, at least we know this is a good plane. I mean, the plane's not, that's not a big, it is a big deal, but it's not. Like, it flies good, it lands good, it takes off good.
It climbs very quick, too.
Oh, man, this thing climbs like you would not believe.
Like, I was so amazed. You got up off the ground and you were at like 400 in like 5 seconds. I was like, holy crap.
Yeah, this thing does not waste time getting off the ground.
How about descent? Is it good at descent, too? Is it just as quick?
It's stable. So it'll sit there and, like, 1 minute, depending on how far away I am from a waypoint.
Yeah.
If, let's say I'm going to a waypoint that's 40 miles out and I'm almost to it, it'll slow down to try to match getting to it on time. So there were a few times when my descent was only like 800 feet a minute. Like, it was just perfect, dude.
I'm glad Say Intentions recognized your flight plan this time.
Yeah, it did. What do you mean this time?
Well, you know, because it said go direct to whatever that last waypoint was, and you were like, oh, that's correct. And you said something about, well, I'm glad it recognized the flight plan.
I said that's direct. I didn't say correct, because there was still 2 waypoints I could have went to. That would have just, I could have still did that. It would have just took a longer time to land, because it took you like off to the side a little bit and then back over to it.
Yeah.
I like direct, so if I can get them and the headings are good, I like those. I don't know why LNAV didn't turn on takeoff, though. It didn't make sense.
Yeah, I noticed that too. Like, I was like, what is going on?
Well, we ain't got far to fly. It's not even 200 miles.
Yeah, you're going to Oklahoma City.
Yeah, it's just a freaking hop away from here. Lois did verify that we was lined up 100% with the runway, but when the autopilot kicked off and I didn't turn it back, well, I wanted to not turn it back on because I wanted to see, well, maybe let's leave it up. But I think if I'd have turned it back on, I think we might have been okay, because I've done that before, turned on autopilot and it was good. So
yeah,
it's just one of them learning things, I guess. You got to learn what works, what doesn't. Problem is, if it turns off your autopilot, I think what it's doing is kicking off either my command A or my command B, because you can get an alarm on either one of them. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. It's really weird. I don't understand. It's clearly, it can't be nothing to do with the SIM, dude, because it does it in every airplane that I fly.
Yeah.
If you've noticed.
Yep.
It did it in the 39.
I have noticed that.
It did it in the 38. It did it in the 7.
The 6.
Walk around completed.
Actually, I don't know if it did. We're getting ready to see if I've got these switches turned off on my yoke. Besides the strobe light and the beacon light, everything else I got the buttons down. So I'm thinking that when that one switch is up, he's thinking that the generator's switches at the on position at the wrong time, so he's bringing it back down.
Yeah.
And then when he turns on when he's supposed to be turning it on, he's flipping it off. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Like, the generator switch basically is on when it's not on because of my button. So then when he goes to start it, he's just flipping the switch. It's not actually looking to see if it's on or off. And that, they need to change that. It should be looking to say,
definitely need to change
is that on or off? If it's off, then okay, let's turn it on.
Yeah. And if it's on, leave it alone.
Yeah. But at least I got to submit my flight.
Exactly.
You gotta let it, when you land, you gotta let it do the after landing flow, and then you go to the gate.
Are you gonna have a tour guide on this flight to Tulsa
probably, yeah.
Oklahoma City?
Probably.
Okay.
11.2. V1, 111 VR, and 118 V2. Damn.
Wow.
4.03 for trim. So let's.
Flow completed. Pre-flight checklist. Oxygen.
Tested.
Navigation, transfer, and display switches.
Normal and auto.
Window heat.
On.
Pressurization mode selector.
Auto.
Flight instruments.
Set.
Parking brake.
On.
Fuel control switches.
Cut off.
As soon as I get ready
Pre-flight
to,
checklist completed.
once I get to where I'm at, getting ready to take off, I'll let you go. Alright. Trim's good.
That's good.
Okay, he's waiting on me to... Okay, go there, go there, go there. Close door, go back, go to push back, and let him do the before start flow.
Initiating before start
As soon
flow.
as you get your taxi clearance, I'm going to jump out and tune back in and moderate. Just in case. But, now this plane, I like this plane. It's really, really good.
Jetway's disconnected. Yeah, it's not bad. I like it.
I like the climb rate of it.
Yeah, it's not bad. Starting up the APU. Well, that proves to me that he didn't start the APU on when he first came in earlier. He did go to ground power, so that got rid of that theory.
Yep.
Remember, because I thought he was using, well, he did use APU.
Yeah.
On a few of the flights, but some of the gates don't have ground power. Why is APU needing to restart?
That's a Microsoft issue. Huh?
Okay, it's coming on. He had to restart the APU to test it.
Oh.
We'll find out here in a minute. I mean, the thing that he's messing up on is not a big deal, but
shouldn't be messing up on it though.
Unless he's turning off one of the elevators, the hydraulics. That could cause the autopilot to go off, I guess. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what he does here.
I just don't understand why he's doing it.
Flow completed.
Flow's completed.
Before start checklist. Flight deck door.
Closed and locked.
Fuel 11120 pounds.
Checked.
Passenger signs.
On.
MCP. Speed 118. Heading 334. Altitude 30000.
Set.
Takeoff speeds. B1 122. BR 123.
I have a feeling you might need to change that cruise.
Checked.
CDU pre-flight.
Completed.
Dude, this thing gets
Rudder and aileron trim.
Free and zero.
Anti-collision lights.
On.
Before start checklist
Look how
completed.
quick we got to 24,000. So.
Yeah.
Go ahead, request pushback with startup, please. Lois, you there?
I can't handle that request unless I'm in charge of the comms.
Giving comms to you, and then request pushback with startup.
I'll handle the pushback request now.
I wish we could have traffic implemented now.
It's coming.
Oh, I know it is. Well, come on, co-pilot. You gonna do your job or just sit there?
Yeah, I think it's because it's something wrong. Hold on. Request pushback with startup, please.
Requesting pushback with startup now.
Addison ground, Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey requesting pushback and startup.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, pushback and startup approved, tail east.
See, earlier he had set the chocks too. That's why we couldn't move it.
Yeah.
Alright, so bam, bam.
Hello below.
Go ahead.
I love that hello below.
Beacons on. Brakes released. Clear to push straight back.
Hello below.
I just wish we could use the
Copy that.
freaking
Clear to
tug
push
and same
straight back
intentions.
and release the parking brake, please.
I mean, you can, but sometimes it's, if you're not at the right gate.
Yes.
Brakes released.
I'd rather not deal with it.
I don't blame you.
I mean, there's really no difference, honestly.
Yeah.
Starting engines.
Other than he talks,
Starting engine 2.
He'll come and talk to you or whatever, but it ain't that big of a deal to me. Yeah,
that tour guide definitely gives you a lot of good information.
They've got a lot of original sounds for the 600. I was reading about it, like a lot of your switches and buttons, the engine sound in the cockpit.
Yeah.
They did a whole lot of stuff for that one when they did it.
Nice.
I watched some videos on it too. And everybody I watched said
Engine 2 started.
One of their favorite airplanes.
Engine 2 cut out.
I wouldn't doubt it. I can see why.
Alright, let's see what he does.
Don't you dare turn that off, first officer.
Starting engine 1.
Left engine start switch. Waiting for 20% for the fuel. Or N2 to reach 20%. Okay.
I would love to do an engine start on a jet just to see what it would actually be like in real life to like actually physically do it.
What? To do what?
I would love to physically do an engine start on a jet.
Oh, to start it up?
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta hold the fuel button in for about 5 to 6, maybe 7
Engine
seconds.
1 started. Engine 1 cut out.
Then you do that, then you flip the, the switch. Well, some's got a switch, some's got a push,
Yeah.
but it depends on which one it is, but.
You haven't actually done one with George, have you?
Hold on. All engines stabilized.
fleet. Go ahead and set the brakes.
11 seconds before.
Okay, the brake is set. Thanks for the smooth push.
All right, here we go. Before taxi flow.
Yeah, no problem, guys. We're disconnected.
Before taxi flow.
Standby. Okay, tow bar is
Generators.
disconnected. We're disconnecting the interphone right now. Pin's gonna be on the right-hand side, guys.
Row
Take
B,
care. We'll see you.
circulation fan packs, isolation valves, power unit, O power unit, engine start switches, anti-ice, taxi lights. Transponder. Clock. Flaps.
Clear on the right.
Clear on the left.
Flow completed.
Nope.
Before taxi checklist. Generators.
Didn't do it that time.
On. Probe. Auto.
Wow.
Isolation valve.
I might have been.
Auto.
It
Engine
been
start
that
switches.
button.
Continuous.
Recall.
We're
Check.
good now.
Auto brakes.
Rejected takeoff.
Flight control test.
All right. Yoke to the left.
Full left.
Back to center.
Neutral.
Yoke to the right.
Full right.
Back to center.
Neutral.
Straight back.
Full back.
Back to center. And forward.
Full forward.
Checked.
Brake test.
Checked.
Before taxi checklist completed.
All right. So we're getting ready to. Get ready to do our taxi. Go ahead and request taxi.
Okay.
So I'll jump out of here and.
Alrighty.
Requesting taxi now.
All right. I'll talk to you. And you're gonna be listening.
Addison Ground,
Yes.
Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey. Ready to taxi. We have information, Juliet.
What do you say?
Gold Star International
Fuse.
Niner Delta Whiskey.
I'm here
Taxi
just
to
on
runway
cell
34
call.
via Sierra Alpha Charlie. Contact tower on 126.0 when ready for departure.
Runway 34 via Sierra Alpha Charlie. Contacting tower on 126.0 when ready. Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey.
All right. We're gonna pause that. Jump to runway. KLBB. I believe it's 35. Let's make sure. Okay, 34.
Brandon Armstrong. I'm also here.
All right, jumping to the runway.
Cabin crew prepare for takeoff.
On runway 34.
Okay, I gotta do. So the reason he don't
Gold
do,
Star International Niner Delta Whiskey. Contact tower on
the reason he don't always
126.0
do
so long.
After,
Switching to tower on
before takeoff
126.0.
checklist, because the
Gold Star Niner Delta
airplane's
Whiskey.
not always right where it wants it to be, so that's why.
Before takeoff flow.
There we go.
Flow completed. Before takeoff checklist. Flaps.
Set.
Stabilization trim.
Set.
Transponder.
Set.
Cabin crew. Cabin crew prepare for takeoff.
Notified.
Before takeoff checklist completed.
All right. Here we go, guys. Why did he not? Let me go look. Hold on a minute. Dang on it. Okay, no, that's good. Leaving on auto throttle for some reason. Hold on a minute. We're just going to do it the manual way and maybe it'll straighten itself out. I hope. This is first officer doing all this crap. Nope.
Thrust set.
There we go, auto throttle's on.
Speed alive.
Checked.
80 knots.
Checked.
B1. Positive rate. 70 knots. Manual braking. Initiating after landing checks.
Son of a bitch, dude. We didn't even take off and first officer went and did the freaking... You gotta be kidding me.
Flow completed.
This idiot.
Lois Hughes. We just flipped upside down.
Yeah, hold on a minute. I don't understand this shit. Shut up. We're gonna do something. I think we'll be alright. Hold on.
Before takeoff, flow. Flow completed. Watch the ground speed.
Airspeed alive. 80 knots.
Why is it doing that? Watch what we do. You what? You watch what we do.
Watch the ground speed.
Airspeed alive. 80 knots. Rotate.
What in the hell? Why is it doing that?
Lois Hughes. It messed up again, lol.
Yeah, but I don't know why it's doing it. It don't make no freaking sense.
Lois
What?
Hughes. This plane got a mind on his own, lol.
Watch the ground speed.
Airspeed alive. 80 knots.
I honestly think it's first officer. I'll be straight up about it. I really think it is. I'm gonna go see something. Hold on a minute. Hold on, we're gonna figure it out. Don't worry about that. Promise you that. Alright, hold on. Hold on a minute. You're going to have to hold on a minute, Mom. Hello? Yeah. Yeah, hold on. No, they're in the setting that can do that. Hold on. just replaced the tires, so.
Watch the ground speed.
Airspeed alive. 80 knots.
Nope. Nope. It keeps doing it. We shouldn't be moving at all. On the runway? Hold on, I wonder something. It's not a setting. It can't be. There's no setting that would make it go left. Oh, I'm still here. I've got you on the speaker. Hold on. What is making it pull to the left? Yeah, looking out the window. You're looking out the window the same way I am. Why is it going left? Hold on a minute.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, contact tower on 126.0. Have a good evening.
We even took off.
Switching to tower on 126.0. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
Hey, are we running out of runway? When it starts doing that, is it because we're getting to the end of the runway too quick? Josh, I don't know if you're still connected. What is the command for runway guidance? Yeah. There's a command that I can turn on and it will tell me if I need to, it'll say left and I had to move my plane to the right. Like, it'll tell me if I'm getting over too far.
Sunfire 11. Then Control plus H.
What is it? Control plus... Okay. Now, let's try it. Hold on, Joe. I got my headphones on, so hold on a minute. We're going to try it again. Pretty much what's happening is it's pulling to the left. So Andy, when it tells me left, I need to move to the right, correct? Damn it.
Watch the ground speed.
I don't know why that's beeping.
Airspeed alive. 80 knots. Rotate.
Don't sink.
Positive rate.
Don't sink.
Gear up. Gear down.
Sunfire 11.
Gear up.
Yes.
Command A on. Heading select on. Flaps up.
I'll get it, guys. Hold on.
Flaps up.
We're speeding up, guys. Just hold on.
VNAV on. LNAV on.
There we go. So from now on, I'm going to use runway guidance. So basically, I don't know if you heard it, but it'll beep. So if it beeps in my left ear, like it'll go do 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 do, then I have to move to the right. If it beeps my right ear, I move to the left. Did I stay on the runway? Was I on the runway the whole time that time? No. Is that how that works, Andy? Like when it beeps in your left, you turn to the right? And this thing picks up so fast, man. It freaking...
Flow completed.
I do too.
After takeoff checklist. Engine start switches. Off. Packs. On. Auto brakes. Off. Landing gear. Up and off. Flaps. Up. After takeoff checklist completed.
Those starting on actually requested flight level 200.
Sunfire 11. Yes, but you have to be on the runway heading first.
Nobody is listening on 121.6.
Yeah, I was on the runway, Andy. I was on the heading. Yeah. that don't happen
Transition
very often,
altitude.
so that I ain't worried about doing.
Checked.
Now that I've got the runway guidance thing, I'll be able to also move when I need to. So okay. All right, love you. Bye. Basically, what was going on didn't really. It wasn't that it was just barely moving off the runway. This thing would like just completely out of nowhere just flip to the left side, like I had a bad tire. So I replaced the tires too. I don't see how that would have been the problem, but either way, we're good now. So. But I'm still having the problem where it's shutting off my freaking autopilot at 400, even in this new airplane. Don't understand that one bit. All right, 110.90. $1.76. 110.90. 1.76. 110.90. 110.90. 1. Let's forecast. Load.
Flow completed.
I love this airplane.
Descent checklist. Pressurization.
Set.
Recall.
Checked.
Auto brakes.
Set.
Landing data. 120. Minimums. 200.
Approach briefing. We're expecting the ILS approach for runway 17 left. The minimum altitude is 200 feet. We'll use auto brakes for. We can expect to park at gate 19. In case of go around, we'll climb per ATC instructions on the runway heading. Any questions?
I'm good.
Completed.
Descent checklist completed.
Gold Star International with you, flight level 200.
Nobody is listening on 121.6.
Good job, co-pilot. You're doing such an amazing job. Gold Star International with you at flight level 200.
Gold Star 9 Delta Whiskey, Denton Tower. Roger, maintain flight level 200.
Maintain flight level 200, thank you. I got comms for now.
You've got the comms, John?
Yes.
All right, John.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, contact departure on 124.3.
Contact departure on 124.3, thank you. Gold Star International with you at flight level 200.
Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, Lone Star departure, radar contact, clear direct Zemma, climb and maintain flight level 300.
At your 2 o'clock, about 10 miles.
Clear direct Zemma. Can we get approval from flight level 200 for our cruise altitude, please?
River. It's a popular spot for fishing, boating, and camping, attracting outdoor enthusiasts from all over. The lake spans about 89,000 acres and is known for its stunning sunsets and diverse wildlife. Legend has it that the lake is home to a few ghost stories, including tales of a phantom boat that appears on foggy nights. So keep your eyes peeled. You never know what you might see.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, expect the Tisdale 3 arrival. Anticipate descent in about 5 minutes. Notify if you're ready to descend before that. Expect the ILS runway 17 left approach into Rogers.
17 left, my butt. Oh yeah, you're right. Okay. I apologize about that. Would you repeat that to me one more time, please? I did catch the runway, but read that back to me again.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, expect the Tisdale 3 arrival. Anticipate descent in about 5 minutes. Notify if you're ready to descend before that. Expect the ILS runway 17 left approach into Rogers.
Expect Tisdale arrival. Descent in 5 minutes. We're actually going to need about 10 minutes on descent with ILS for runway 17 left. Gold Star International, what's the weather at our destination? Alright guys.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey. Cleared direct Zemma. Expect the Greg's 1 arrival.
Giving comms to you. I'm gonna give her back comms because I'm trying to focus on my descent.
Alright, I've got the comms now. Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, speed 250 knots.
this, guys, but we're going to take like a 30-minute break. We've got a really good approach and stuff, you guys, by the way. Got about 2 minutes till descent. Goes to our International. We're going to be starting our descent here in about 2 minutes.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, descend and maintain flight level 300.
Gold Star International, we're at cruise altitude flight level 200. We'd like to hold that request.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, roger, maintain flight level 200.
I don't understand.
Maintain flight level 200. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
How they don't know what your altitude is, even after you told them and they approved, like they done gave me the approval earlier. Like, but I guess if you get a new controller, he can go by your flight plans. Well, I guess it makes sense.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, speed 250 knots.
All right, John. Let me know when you're ready to continue. At our 12 o'clock, just a few miles out, we have the stunning Arbuckle Mountains. This mountain range is one of the oldest in the United States, formed over 500 million years ago. The Arbuckles are known for their unique rock formations and beautiful scenery, making them a popular spot for hikers and nature lovers. Did you know that the area is also home to the Chickasaw National Recreation Area? It's a fantastic place for swimming, fishing, and camping, attracting outdoor enthusiasts from all over. The local folklore includes tales of hidden treasures and mysterious caves, so keep your eyes peeled for any signs of adventure.
Rings. Yet, if you don't like your initial cruise altitude, best to refile on SimBrief by clicking Edit Flight and changing the altitude manually, annoying as that is.
Oh, I'm not doing that when I'm in the middle of a flight, Josh. That'd be silly. It's easier just to tell the controller you got a new cruise altitude. I mean, it's easier just to request the altitude, and then when you get the next controller, just tell them. It's not like it's out of the policy or you're not allowed to do that. Like, sure, pilots do it all the time. Especially with like weather, or maybe they got a redirect, or I mean, there's all kinds of conditions. But no, I'm not refiling. No way. You wouldn't want to do that while you're in the air, anyways.
Transition altitude. Checked.
Lois, we are getting back down to another airport. Brandon, we're just cruising. Andy's on the back of the airplane surfing. We got an elevator that went bad back there, so he's out standing on the back of the airplane to keep it level. $248 knots.
Lois Hughes. Nice seeing how this goes.
At our 2 o'clock, about 6 miles out, you'll see Red Hill. This lovely park and recreation area is a great spot for outdoor enthusiasts. It offers hiking trails, picnic areas, and beautiful views of the surrounding landscape. Red Hill is not just a pretty face, it has a fascinating history as well. The area was established as a recreational site to promote outdoor activities and connect people with nature. It's a popular destination for families, hikers, and anyone looking to escape the hustle and bustle of city life. So, if you ever find yourself on the ground here, don't forget to pack a picnic and enjoy the scenery.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey. Contact St. Louis approach on 132.125.
Switching to St. Louis approach on 132.125. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey. St. Louis approach, Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, evening, descending past 12000.
Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, St. Louis approach. Good evening, Rogers, altimeter 30.06.
Yeah, let me get landed now, so let me get landed now. I'll swing over. Okay. I love it. Okay. Okay. Love it. So we're going to do when I get landed, we're going to take about a half-hour break. I expect Andy and Brandon and Josh to get up under this airplane and make sure nothing else is wrong. I'll put it in a hangar for you. Y'all get your maintenance outfits on and get this airplane looked at. Actually, Brandon. It's Brandon's job. He's my sidekick. This thing flies so good though, man.
Flaps 1.
Brandon Armstrong. I'm guessing this plane's only going to be doing short flights.
No. Brandon, this plane can go like 3,000 miles.
Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, St. Louis approach. Contact Oak City approach on 119er.3.
Contacting OKE City approach on 119er.3. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey. OK City approach, Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey evening, descending past 8,000.
Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, Oak City approach. Good evening, Rogers, altimeter 30.06.
Flaps 2.
We're going to slow down ahead of time. It seemed to...
Flaps 5. Flaps 10.
So we will be doing another flight after this, guys. So just are you in comms with HEC?
We're in contact with OKE City Approach on 119.3 comma right now.
Wonderful, thank you.
You're welcome, John.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey. Contact Rogers Tower on 119.35.
Switching to Rogers Tower on 119.35. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey. Rogers Tower, Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey. Evening, we're established on the ILS approach for runway 17 right.
Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, Rogers Tower, winds 265 at 10, gusting 19er. Runway 17 right, cleared to land.
Gear down.
Clear to land, runway 17 right. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
1 slow. Flaps 40. Flight slow. Flight slow. Flaps 40. Flight slow. Flight slow. Command be on. Flight slow. Flight slow. Flight slow.
Don't worry about the glide slope thing. That's fine, guys. I didn't turn it off.
Flight slow.
But we're good.
Flight slow. Traffic. Flight slow. Flight slow. Flight slow. Flight slow. Flight slope. Glide slope. Glide slope. Glide slope. Glide slope. Landing checklist. Engine start switches.
Continuous.
Speed brake.
Armed.
Landing gear.
Down.
Flaps.
Set.
Cabin crew. Cabin crew prepare for landing.
Lowest
Notified.
fuse.
Landing
I'm
checklist
here.
completed. 100. Sync rate.
Nope.
Sync rate. Don't sink. Sync rate. Sink. Watch the ground speed. Speed brake armed.
Every
Gold Star
time.
International 9er Delta Whiskey.
Every
Welcome
time.
to Rogers. Contact ground on 121.9er.
You know what?
Switching to ground on 121.9er. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
I'm going to next time just... I'm going to next time just do...
Rogers ground, Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey evening. We're clear of runway
I'm just
17
going
right
to
and
land
ready
with
to taxi to the
one
gate.
autopilot because you can still do
Golf Star 9 Delta Whiskey, Rogers ground,
your
taxi to
approach
parking
and
at your
everything.
discretion.
I
Good day.
think it's something to do with when I go with
Taxiing
Command
to parking
B,
at our discretion. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
I got to narrow things down, and I think it's got to do with that. I'm not even going to lie.
Lois Hughes. Nope, misedit. Lois Hughes. Building hold on LOL.
Alright, we're at a gate. I moved us.
Lois Hughes. Wow, ugh.
It's the freaking autopilot, man. It keeps shutting off. And I had approach. Matter of fact, I had auto land. We was lined perfectly
Lois
up.
Hughes. Step away, take breather and think about it LOL.
I don't know what's kicking off my autopilot. It don't make sense to me. I don't get it. I don't get it. Other than that, our flights are good, and I don't know if it's first officer. You know what? I wonder if it isn't first officer kicking off my freaking autopilot.
Shutting the aircraft down.
This doesn't make sense. So if anybody's got any ideas what else could be doing it, by all means, please let me know. Because I don't get it. Hey, we still got our flight done. Does not make sense to me.
Flow completed. Shutdown checklist. Fuel pumps.
Off.
Probe heat.
Off.
Hydraulic pumps.
Set. Flaps. 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 Up. Parking brake. On. Fuel control switches. Off. Weather radar. Weather radar. Weather radar. Off. Shutdown checklist completed.
I'm putting new brakes and new tires. Doesn't make sense. Nobody's talking, so. Looking for something, guys. Hold on.
Captain, all passengers are aboard. We should have everyone seated in the next 5 to 10 minutes.
Alright. I'm gonna see something.
Arranges. I could send you my 737 options file to narrow this down even further. I don't think we configured any settings regarding Command B. In First Officer, make sure disengage autopilot is 0 in user.dat. Arranges. Other than that, don't know.
Yeah, send that file to me, Josh. Is that a flows file or what is it? No, approach mode on. It's set to 0. Oh no, that's the wrong thing. Hold on.
Arrangs. No, it's the options file, the one where we configure TFM to read the CDU, but perhaps other settings are also configured in there and I can't remember them.
Engage autopilot 600. No, disengage autopilot altitude equals 0. You know what I ought to do? I ought to set that to 100. Or better yet, I'm going to set that to 50. I've got an idea. Disengage autopilot equals 50, so that might keep it on. If they shut it off at 50 feet, it ain't going to matter. Let me go look at that other file you're talking about. I'm still here, guys. I'm looking at some stuff. 5 is return to Mike. Then I'll be back. And we'll figure this out. Flying just started.
Attention all aircraft, information uniform is now current. Altimeter 3008.
Ryan Bishop. Good evening everyone.
Connection lost. Please ensure you have an active internet connection and check the forums for additional information. The system will attempt to reconnect regularly. Warning. Warning. Online services are unreachable. Please check your internet connection. Online services will be disabled until connection is restored. Success. Successfully connected. Success. Connection to online services has been restored.
Attention all aircraft information, Victor is now current. Altimeter 3008.
who's here, who's not here, but we're gonna move on to the next flight. I'm looking at something real quick. Let's see. Alright guys, we're going to be doing an air flight here. I gotta... Fuel upload. Okay, so all right. I think okay, let's see. Alright, where are we flying to? Let's see. Alright, so we're going to Roanoke, wherever that is. I'm back.
Sending to grid.
So we're going to KROA. We'll see where that's at in a minute. KROA. my gosh, 37,000 feet again for initial altitude. All right, 37,000. Cont index 29. Route distance 929 miles. 286.45 for average wind. Estimated ZFW 113,000. All right, so $19,069. Routes. All right, I want to look at now. Alright, so we got that done. Alright, new flight. Alright. And Gold Star International, looking to pick up VIP, going to my destination, KROA.
Let me see what we have. Give me a minute or two. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, SkyOps. Alright, we got a new VIP mission for you. You're tasked with transporting Dr. Alex Carter, a renowned software architect from Innovatech Solutions, to Roanoke for a crucial startup pitch event. Dr. Carter is known for his analytical mind and engaging conversations, so be prepared for a stimulating flight. Ensure a smooth and timely journey to KROA to help secure potential investments for his groundbreaking project. We're sending your crew over now. You can expect to be airborne in a few minutes.
Hey, I'm live.
Sending to Brand.
Send. See if we got this figured out, guys. Yeah, maybe my idea.
Well, hello, Captain. Just getting settled and the luggage loaded. We'll let you know as soon as we are secure.
That will not co-pilot, but the autopilot.
Starting pre-flight flow.
Good evening, Captain.
We are secure. Ready to go, Captain.
See how that goes. I know, Brandon. Oh, man. Better, you dirty dog. I'll send you a Apple computer with no monitor. Oh gosh.
Brandon Armstrong.
IFR, please?
I'm back.
All right, Brandon Armstrong, he is back. So here's what we're going to do.
I'll get our
folks.
IFR clearance.
I'm going to do just to see if it makes a difference. I got to narrow this down. So instead of using Command B this time,
Rogers clearance, Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey. We'd like to collect our IFR clearance. We have Victor.
Okay. Plan page.
Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, Rogers clearance, cleared to Roanoke via the Trooper 3 departure, then as filed. Climb and maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 370, 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 119.3, squawk 1346. Expect runway 17 left.
So that's going to be our first thing we're going to try. And I also set in the configuration file, I set it to turn off autopilot at 50 feet. So maybe that'll leave it on and say, okay, we're going to turn that on when we're 50 feet. Because when it turns off at 50 feet, it ain't going to matter. And our flight is 900
Even right, 17 left, 13, 18. Bird activity in vicinity of airport. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested.
Oh boy, bird
Breeze
activity.
back all runway and hold short instruct.
We got bird activity.
Information Victor 0052 Zulu. Wind 195 at 5. Visibility 10. Sky conditions, view at 5,000 feet. Temperature 12. Dew point -4. Altimeter 300A. Density altitude 1,000 feet. Arriving and departing runways 17 right, 17 left, 13, 18. Bird activity in vicinity of airport. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested.
Would you mind checking the SIDS and stars? Heading out for my checks.
Oh crap. I did it again. That's okay. We'll close that. Wait, no, I thought I did. Oh, I know why. Hold on. I forgot to go code and dark. That was your fault, Brandon. I gotta stop listening to Brandon. He keeps on telling me to do stuff, and he just see what he does. I'm just kidding, Brandon. Stupid screen reader shut off because of first offender. Okay, there's that. So we are flying to KROA. What is the airport code? KROA.
CROA is the ICAO code for Roanoke Regional Airport in Roanoke, Virginia.
Roanoke,
This answer is
Virginia.
from wiki1.com. Here it is on the map.
So that's where we're going. We've already got our VIP loaded.
Starting pre-flight flow.
I'm gonna see something while we're.
Good evening, Captain.
Take a picture. Let's see what that one does. You're talking way too much, Brandon. Way too much. I can't take it no more. Okay, so Control 5 does the center view of the throttles. Let's see about Control 6. Okay. Brandon, you're quiet tonight, buddy.
NE0. Sky conditions, view at 5,000 feet. Temperature 12. Dew point -4. Altimeter 3008. Density altitude 1,000 feet. Arriving and departing runways 17 right, 17 left, 13. Temperature 12. Dew point -4.
just waiting on him. We'll be getting our flight plan put together here in a minute, you guys. Again, we're flying in the 737-600. Okay. Let's see what this picture is.
The computer is programmed except for the SIDS and stars.
Alright, let's
Heading
go
out for my
grab the
checks.
SID real quick. Alright, let's do this. $17L. Execute that, and then we'll do the arrival. $34 HVQ. Okay. So we are doing our walk around now. I'm gonna grab my drink, guys. I need my drink. Hold on a second. told me that he found out that where he lives, they won't allow him to do flight simming anymore, and that's why he doesn't talk much anymore, because he's really, upset that he can't get his Millennium computer. And I said, well, let me know if they change their mind, and we'll hook you up with at least Windows 98. But I don't know. We'll see how things work. Brandon's like, yeah, I know better, dude. Okay, so he was going to do the Bible study tonight, but it got late, so we'll pick it up tomorrow, and we'll just do a double session tomorrow or something. Tell NDA if you want, you can meet me on the server. I'm doing a flight.
Sending to Andy A.
Send. Always open it. Anybody wants to show up, they can. They don't, they don't.
Walk around completed.
Alright, so we've got walk-arounds complete. We already got our VIP with first officer, oh, Brandon, you wanted the tour guide, didn't you? But if I don't hear him say yes, then maybe we'll just give him his favorite flight attendant that picks on him. Let's see, who is that? Let me find her. He'd rather have a flight attendant picking on him than have a tourist. Right, Brandon? I thought so.
Brandon Armstrong. Wrong LOL. There we go. .2.
Flow completed. Pre-flight checklist. Oxygen.
Tested.
Navigation, transfer, and display switches.
Normal and auto.
Window heat.
On.
Pressurization mode selector.
Auto.
Trim.
Flight instruments.
Set.
Parking brake.
On.
switches.
Cutoff.
Pre-flight checklist completed.
There we go.
Initiating before start flow.
Come on, dude. Jeez. There. I had to fix the Command B because it was still on. And that would have been bad. Okay, ground power is disconnecting.
Flow completed. Before start checklist. Flight deck door.
Closed and locked.
Fuel 19027 pounds.
Checked.
Passenger signs.
On.
MCP. Speed 128. Heading 175. Altitude 37000.
Set.
Takeoff speeds. B1 140. BR 143. B2 148.
Checked.
CDU pre-flight.
Completed.
Rudder and aileron trim.
Free and zero.
Anti-collision lights.
On.
Before start checklist completed.
Okay. Alright, we're ready for...
Cockpit to ground.
Go ahead.
Beacons on, brakes released, clear to push straight out.
Copy that. Clear to push straight back. Release the park brakes, please.
Brakes released.
Starting engines. Starting engine 2.
Comms to you.
We've got our clearance to Roanoke via the Trooper 3 departure. Initial climb to 5,000, expect FL 370 after 10 minutes. Departure on 119.3 comma. Squawk 1346. Expect runway 17 left.
Contact ground. Request pushback with startup.
I can't handle that request.
Engine
You're
2
still in
start.
charge of the comms.
To you.
Okay, push is complete. You can set the brakes.
Engine 2 cut out.
Okay, the brake's set. Thanks for the good
I'll
push.
contact ground for pushback and startup.
Yeah, you got it. No problem. We're disconnecting the tow bar now. Stand by, guys. Okay, tow bar is
Starting
disconnected.
engine
We're
1.
disconnecting the interphone right now.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.9er when ready.
What do you think about this airplane, Brandon? It's a good airplane other than fixing the autopilot thing, man. This thing flies wonderful, dude.
Contacting ground on 121.9er when ready. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, Rogers, ground, roger.
Engine 1 started. Engine 1 cut out.
Alright, 8 seconds. Let's see if he does everything right again.
Brandon Armstrong. The plane is good. Where are you flying to now?
All engines stable.
Alright. Oh, what did I say now? I said what it was earlier, but you wasn't listening. I'll have to look again.
Before taxi flow.
Give me a minute. Once we get up in the air, I'll let you know. Then make sure he does everything. Oh, power unit, start switches, anti-ice good, dome lights dim, flaps, co-pilot FMC, transponder, clock.
Clear on the right.
Clear on the left.
Flow completed.
I was right about
Before
the whole
taxi
generator
checklist.
thing. At least you got that
Generators.
fixed.
On.
Proky.
Auto.
Isolation valve.
I'll look here in a minute for you,
Auto.
bud.
Engine start switches.
Continuous.
Recall.
About 900 miles.
Checked.
Auto brakes.
Rejected takeoff.
Flight control test.
Alright, yoke to the left.
Full left.
Back to center.
Neutral.
Yoke to the right.
Full right.
Back to center.
Neutral.
Straight back.
Full back.
Back to center. Forward.
Full forward.
Back
Checked.
to center.
Brake test.
Checked.
Before taxi checklist completed.
You want to go ahead and request taxi, please? Alright, Brandon, let's look real quick for you, bud.
Requesting pushback with startup now.
Alright,
Rogers
we
ground,
are-
Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, requesting pushback and startup.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, pushback and startup approved. Tail south.
The airport code is KROA if you want to look it up. Okay. Alright, so we're ready for pause. it's going to be KOKC. $17L. Did we get taxi clearance?
I'll get our taxi clearance now.
I know it's over 900 miles
Rogers
away.
ground, Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey. Requesting taxi clearance to runway 17 left. We have whiskey.
What is the airport code? KROA.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey. Taxi to runway 17 left via November Echo 1. Contact tower on 119.35 when ready for departure.
Roanoke, Virginia.
Runway 17 left via November Echo 1. Contacting tower on 119.35 when ready for departure. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
Approaching runway 17 left.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey. Contact tower on 119.35. Safe flight.
Flow completed. Before takeoff checklist. Flaps. Sit. Stabilization trim. Sit. Transponder. Sit. Cabin crew. Cabin crew prepare for takeoff. Notified. Before takeoff checklist completed.
179. Okay. 179. We're ready for takeoff.
Contacting tower now for takeoff clearance.
Alright.
Rogers Tower, Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey. Holding short of runway 17 left, ready to depart.
Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, Rogers Tower, runway 17 left, winds 195 at 5, RNAV Moon, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 17 left, RNAV Moon, cleared for takeoff. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
Thrust set. Checked. Speed alive. Checked. $80 knots. Checked. B1. Positive rate.
Positive rate.
Gear up. Gear down. Gear up. 400 feet.
Lateral navigation.
Flaps up.
Vertical navigation.
VNAV on.
Autopilot.
Command A on.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, contact departure on 119.3.
Airspeed, low. Acceleration altitude.
Just wind, y'all. We're good. I did the beeping thing, but when I moved to the other direction, the beeping didn't go away. Like, it still stayed in my right ear, even when I moved my yoke to the left. Man, this thing does so good.
Center pump's coming off.
You know, I think in this 600 though, I think I'd probably want to maybe use the the other trim thing where you gotta turn it on when you adjust your trim. What was it called?
Attention all aircraft. Whiskey now current altimeter 3010.
Flow completed. After takeoff checklist.
The
Engine
stab
start
trim.
switches. Off. Packs.
Well, we're climbing
On.
at 4,500.
Off. Landing gear.
Up and off.
Flaps.
No, I take that back.
After takeoff checklist completed.
We're climbing at 4,828 feet a minute. This thing climbs like a freaking rocket. We're already at almost 10,000 feet. We are on our way, fellas. We're on our way. Hey, hey, hey.
Passing 10,000 feet.
We're on our way. I just wanted to let you know Brandon is on the airplane. If you remember from last time, he tried to take your cookies. Well, now Josh is on the airplane too, so watch out, okay?
Oh boy, it sounds like we have a cookie thief situation brewing on board. Just keep an eye on Brandon and Josh. They might be plotting a cookie heist. But hey, if they start getting too sneaky, just remind them that cookies taste better when shared.
Did you ever tell anybody that me and you are getting married?
Well, I guess that would be a surprise wedding. But let's keep our focus on the flight and the beautiful sights around us. Speaking of which, did you know that just to our east, about 3 miles out, is the Oklahoma City National Memorial? It's a tribute to the victims of the 1995 bombing and features a stunning reflecting pool and 168 empty chairs representing each life lost. It's a powerful sight that many people come to visit, and it's a reminder of resilience and hope. So, while we may not be planning a wedding, we can certainly appreciate the significance of this landmark.
That's amazing. No, we're not planning the wedding, but I think I will take you out to dinner when we get off work. How's that sound?
Dinner sounds great. I hope you know a good place because I have a reputation for being a tough critic when it comes to food.
What's your favorite food?
As a tour guide, I have to say my favorite food is anything that doesn't fly away. But if I had to choose, I'd say pizza is a top contender. It's versatile, you can put anything on it, and it brings people together, just like a good flight does.
I got some really good news for you.
That's great news. What is it?
I brought something on the plane for you.
Transition altitude.
Oh, you brought something for me? I hope it's cookies. Just remember, if it's cookies, I might have to keep an eye on Brandon and Josh. But seriously, what's the surprise?
I actually have pizza that got catered on the airplane, and that's what we're having for dinner.
Pizza on the airplane? Now that's a treat. I hope it's loaded with toppings. Speaking of food, did you know that at our 12 o'clock, about 23 miles out, is the Oklahoma City National Memorial? It's a significant site dedicated to the victims of the 1995 bombing. The memorial features a beautiful reflecting pool and 168 empty chairs, each representing a life lost. It's a place that many people visit to pay their respects and reflect on the resilience of the community. So, while we enjoy our pizza, we can also appreciate the importance of this landmark.
You know, I love landmarks like that that have a real history to it. And come on up to the cockpit in about 5 minutes, and you can have dinner up here with me. How's that?
Dinner in the cockpit sounds fantastic. I can't wait to join you up there.
Well, I've got the jump seat just for you.
That jump seat sounds like a perfect spot for me. I can't wait to join you up there and enjoy some pizza while taking in the views.
So we have 2 different pizzas. We've got Supreme, everything on it, and then we've got a meat lovers with pineapple.
At our 12 o'clock, about 8 miles out, you'll see Chandler Municipal Airport. This airport has been serving the community since 1946 and is a great spot for general aviation. It's often used for flight training and recreational flying, making it a hub for aviation enthusiasts. If you look closely, you might spot some small aircraft taking off or landing, which is always a fun sight. Plus, it's a reminder of how important these smaller airports are to the aviation ecosystem.
Do you have a favorite landmark for history?
Well, I have to say, one of my favorite landmarks is the Oklahoma City National Memorial. It's located about 42 miles from here and was dedicated to the victims of the 1995 bombing. The memorial features a beautiful reflecting pool and 168 empty chairs, each representing a life lost. It's a powerful site that many people visit to pay their respects and reflect on the resilience of the community. Plus, it's a great reminder of the importance of coming together in times of tragedy.
Too quiet, Brandon. For everybody else, we're already at 30,000 feet, by the way.
Brandon Armstrong. I'm still here.
See what that picture is.
At our 1 o'clock, about 17 miles out, you'll see Tulsa International Airport. This airport opened in 1928 and has been a key player in the aviation scene ever since. It's known for its unique Art Deco terminal, which was built in the 1940s, and is a great example of the architectural style of that era. Tulsa International serves as a hub for several airlines, and is a popular spot for both commercial and general aviation. Fun fact, the airport was originally named Tulsa Municipal Airport, but it was renamed in 1963 to reflect its growing importance. It's fascinating to think about all the travelers and cargo that have passed through its gates over the decades.
Where it cruise out to, Joe. Found the flight bag to take pictures of it and stuff. I'm messing with it now. flight tablet said heavy thunderstorms.
At our 9 o'clock, just 1 mile out, you'll see Mid-America Industrial Airport. This airport is a key hub for general aviation and was established to support the growing industrial base in the area. It's particularly interesting because it serves as a gateway for various businesses and industries, making it a vital part of the local economy. The airport is also known for its role in supporting flight training and recreational flying, which is something that aviation enthusiasts really appreciate. So as we fly over, just think about all the takeoffs and landings that have happened here and the countless pilots who have honed their skills at this very airport.
We'll begin our cabin service soon. We have a number of complimentary drinks and snacks, as well as meals and spirits for purchase. All purchases must be made with a credit card as we're unable to accept cash.
Okay, so on the tablets, it showed the flight bag. Let's do this real quick. Well, that tablet said an hour and 16 minutes, and I checked TFM, it's an hour and 18 minutes, so pretty daggone close.
12 o'clock, about 7 miles out, you'll see the Northwest Arkansas National Airport. This airport opened in 1998 and has become a key hub for the region, serving over 1 million passengers annually. It's interesting to note that the airport was designed with sustainability in mind, featuring energy-efficient systems and a focus on reducing its environmental impact. The airport is also home to a variety of art installations that reflect the local culture and heritage, making it not just a transit point but also a place to appreciate art. Aviation enthusiasts love this airport for its modern facilities and the variety of aircraft that come and go. So, as we fly over, just think about all the journeys that start and end here, and maybe even spot a few planes on the tarmac.
All right. We're looking good, guys. Might be coming in the weather. I know we are because I can hear it. Star International. Wanted to check the weather ahead of us. Are we coming into thunderstorms? Gold Star International, radio check. Can you do a radio check and see if you're getting anything?
Rings.
I am
You may
unable
want
to
to
handle
check in
Aegis
with
requests.
ATC.
You might want to check the
Haven't heard a
frequency
handoff
or
or
try
anything
again.
in a while.
Yeah, I know, that's why I was doing that, Josh.
Brandon Armstrong. Sounds like you might need to get IFR again.
No, we don't gonna get IFR again when you lose comm, Brandon. Gold Star International, radio check.
Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, Branson Tower, I hear you.
Gold Star International, can you let me know what the weather is ahead of me? Do we got thunderstorms ahead of us?
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey. Currently there are no thunderstorms reported ahead on your route to Roanoke. Weather conditions are clear.
Well, I don't know why the tablet said thunderstorms. Well, that could have been on the bottom of my taskbar too. Gold Star International with you at flight level 370. I got you connected to the ATC. You need to make sure you're on the right frequency, or do we need to switch? Yeah, you don't got to do IFR again just because you get on the wrong frequency.
I can't handle frequency changes. You're still in charge of the comms.
I gave her the comm. They need to fix that. Giving comms to you.
I've got the comms now, John.
You need to contact ATC. Make sure we're on the right frequency.
We're on the correct frequency with Branson Tower right now. Can't change it without ATC's permission.
Okay, just making sure we was on the right channel.
We're on the right channel, John.
What do you got coming up for us?
At our 12 o'clock, about 10 miles out, you'll see Table Rock Lake. This beautiful lake was created by the Table Rock Dam, which was completed in 1959. It's a popular spot for fishing, boating, and swimming, attracting outdoor enthusiasts from all over. The lake covers over 8,000 acres and has more than 800 miles of shoreline, making it a perfect getaway for those who love nature. Legend has it that the lake got its name from the flat-topped rock formations that resemble tables, and it's a favorite among locals for its stunning sunsets. So keep an eye out for those shimmering waters.
All right. Gold Star International. What is the weather for our destination? I don't know why first officer does not keep on the engine anti-ice. Guys, this might kick off. If it does, then just watch for the thing. But I got to do this for
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, contact Kansas City Center on 128.35.
All right, do I still have you guys?
Contacting Kansas City
gone?
Center on 128.35. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey. Kansas City Center, Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey evening, maintaining flight level 370.
Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, Kansas City Center, good evening.
Okay, yeah, I know what it is. Hold on.
Brandon Armstrong. Still here.
Okay, good deal.
At our 1 o'clock, about 8 miles out, you'll see Willow Springs Stadium. This stadium is not just a place for sports, it's also home to a water park. It's a popular spot for families looking to cool off during those hot summer days. The stadium has hosted various events, including races and concerts, making it a hub of activity in the area.
Weird,
if you look closely, you might even spot some people enjoying the water slides. It's a great reminder of how communities come together for fun and recreation. So as we fly over, just think about all the laughter and splashes happening down there.
this. One second, guys. There we go. Brain, you all still with me on yeah, you should be.
Brandon Armstrong. Yes.
At our 12 o'clock, about 27 miles out, you'll see Johnson's Shut-In State Park. This park is a natural wonder known for its stunning rock formations and beautiful shut-ins, which are narrow gorges formed by the Black River. The park was established in 1984 and has become a popular destination for outdoor enthusiasts. People come here to hike, swim, and enjoy the breathtaking scenery. The shut-ins are particularly interesting because they create natural water slides, making it a fun spot for families and thrill seekers alike. Legend has it that the area was named after an early settler, John Johnson, who discovered the beauty of these shut-ins in the 1800s. So, as we fly over, just imagine all the adventurers below enjoying the park's natural beauty.
Microsoft just straight crashed on me. You gotta be kidding me. Now I gotta start that all over. Well, we're doing it over. No doubt about that. Son of a biscuit bump. I'm gonna do something before I do that. Let me check something real quick. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna see. Okay, I'm gonna. Hold on, guys. I'm clearing a couple things up here real quick. Okay, that's done. All right, let's get the sim back on here. I don't even think it closed. I think I did it because you know how when you're on a window and JAWS likes to I don't know how to explain it, but basically it went to the wrong focus. I thought I was still on my say intentions, and it wasn't. It was on Microsoft, I think. So that's all right. We'll just do it again. You know, I'm starting to think it might have been Josh's fault, actually. What do you think, Brandon?
Loading, please wait. 51%. Loading, please wait. 52%. Loading, please wait. 53%. Loading, please wait. 54%. Loading, please wait. 55%. Loading, please wait. 56%. Loading, please wait. 71%. Loading, please wait. 72%. Loading, please wait. 79%. Welcome menu. Page 1 of 3. Press ESC to quit to desktop. Press tab to read support and release notes.
Okay, sorry about that, guys.
Activities. Press tab to read support and release notes. Maverick activities. Maverick activities. Profile. Button. Welcome menu. Page 1 of 3. Welcome menu. Page 1 of 3. Currently highlighted. Marketplace. World map. Button 1 of. World map screen.
You know it was Josh's fault.
Press space to search results. Aircraft selection and select departure. Search results. Tech. KOKC / Will Rogers World, Oklahoma City. Select departure. KOKC Will Rogers World. Switch departure.
No,
KOKC Will Rogers World. COSI. Search results. 100.
We was flying from. Yeah, KOKC.
KOKC / Will Rogers. Drop down list. KOKC Will Rogers World, Oklahoma City. Combo box. Aircraft selection and customization menu. KOKC Will Rogers World, Oklahoma. Switch departure and select arrival. Combo box. Search results. Text entry field. Select to enter text. KROA/ROA. Select arrival. KROA. Switch departure. KOKC will rush. Runway 31. Drop 17. 17 R98.
Nice thing is I already got my flight plan exported. All that's done. So.
Brandon Armstrong. I'm still tuned in, but I'm going to go lay down and rest my head. I've got a bit of a headache.
You're getting old, son.
Gate/parking.
But you're good.
Parking 8 fuel box.
You're good, buddy.
Parking 9 fuel box. Parking 10 fuel box. Gate 11 gate medium. Gate 11 gate medium. Parking 13 ramp GA large. Gate 11 gate medium. Runway. Gate 11 gate medium. Drop down.
I'm gonna try the say intentions pushback and see if it works. We're gonna try that. Yeah, we are.
Loading, please wait. 24%.
Court is in session. A verdict is in. Brandon's gonna go lay
Loading,
down because he's got a
70%.
headache from bashing his head into the wall because he always wants to fall. He can't call because he ain't got no minutes. And oh.
Loading, please wait. 84%.
Brandon Armstrong.
Loading, please wait.
I hope it works.
84%.
If it doesn't, guess whose fault it is?
Loading, please wait. 84%.
Yours, Brandon. It's all
Loading,
yours.
Brandon Armstrong.
84%.
I didn't bash my head into a wall, lol.
Oh, I'm dreading if I get a
Loading,
call
please wait.
here.
84%.
Around 11:30, I'll know. If I do, I will have to
Loading,
end
please
my
wait.
live stream because I
84%.
can't do that while on the phone.
Loading, please wait. 85%.
Okay, do not bounce all over the place.
Brandon Armstrong. If it doesn't work, it's your fault, lol, not mine.
Why is there... This should not be on. Wait a minute. Did it not save my setting for Code and Dark?
Brandon Armstrong. What the heck is first officer doing to this plane? It shouldn't be running like you said.
I'm going to find out here in a second. No wonder it's got it in here for startup panel equals is by itself, and then below that is startup panel state equals code dart. Okay, let's save that and make sure. Alright.
Options menu. Page 1 of 1.
We're just gonna
press ESC to resume. Press space to load / save. Pop-up window. Warning. The flight will restart. Pop-up window. Warning.
All that does is reloads the airplane if you do restart, so it should go to code and dark now.
Loading, please wait. 100%.
There we go, gate 11. Look, that didn't even drop the plane or nothing. That was good. Good deal. Okay. So we're good now. All right. All right. So okay. Gold Star International requesting VIP to our destination, KROA.
This is what the ATC audio sounds like, and next is what yours sounds like.
Gold Star International requesting VIP to our destination, KROA. Gold Star International requesting VIP to our destination, Kilo Romeo Oscar Alpha. Oh shit, I didn't change the channel.
This is what the ATC audio sounds like, and next is what yours sounds like.
Gold Star International requesting VIP to our
my
destination,
audio does sound good,
Kilo
though.
Romeo Oscar Alpha. Gold Star International requesting VIP to our destination, Kilo Romeo Oscar Alpha.
Give me a minute. Let me see what we've got. I'll get back to you in a minute or two. Gold Star International Niner Delta Whiskey. Copy destination KROA.
Here we go again. Everybody said, Brandon, he's the man. If no one can do it, no one can. Dun, 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 dun. I want to see what that is.
Good evening, Captain. We're getting everyone settled and the luggage loaded. It'll let you know when we are secure and ready.
Brandon Armstrong. What's the hold up on the cargo?
and ready to go, Captain.
Gold Star International requesting VIP to our destination.
Let me see what we have. Give me a minute or two. Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey. Copy destination KROA.
Yes, looking for VIP to KROA.
Give me a minute. Let me see what we've got. I'll get back to you in a minute or two. Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey. Copy destination KROA.
What is going on with... Gold Star International looking to pick up a job going to our destination KROA. My gosh.
Hold on while I check the mission queue.
Evening,
I'll
Captain.
get back to you in
we
1
are
to
just
2
getting
minutes.
situated. Just to let you know, we have a nervous flyer this time around. We'll let you know when we are secure and ready.
Whoops. Okay.
Port. Information X-ray. 02.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey. Alright, we got a new cargo mission for you. You'll be transporting perishable goods to Roanoke Regional Airport, KROA. Please ensure the cargo is kept at the required temperature throughout the flight.
Bring it,
The total
boy.
weight of the cargo is 15,000 pounds.
Bring it,
We're sending
boy.
your crew over now. You can expect to be airborne in a few minutes.
Secure and ready to go, Captain.
Bring it. Yeah.
Well, hello, Captain. Just getting settled and the luggage loaded. We'll let you know as soon as we are secure.
Go ahead and get our IFR clearance to KROA.
NG and departing runways 17 right, 17 left, 13, 18 advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested,
I'll get our IFR clearance to
move back
KROA.
all runway and hold short
Secure and ready to
instructions.
go, Captain.
Advise on initial contact.
Good evening,
You have
Captain. We are just
information
about
X-ray.
done loading cargo. It'll let you know when we are secure
Will
and ready.
Rogers World Airport. Information X-ray. 025.
Rogers clearance, Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, requesting our IFR clearance. We have information X-ray.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey. Cleared to Roanoke via the Trooper 3 departure. Then as filed. Climb and maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 37010 minutes after departure. Departure on 119.3 squawk 4774. Expect runway 17 left.
4. Alright, that's done. Alright, there we go. Now, giving comms to you.
I've got the comms now.
Go ahead and request pushback with startup.
Requesting pushback with startup now.
Rogers ground, Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey. Requesting pushback and startup. We have X-ray.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, pushback and startup approved, tail west.
Alright, so it's going to be a tail west. This should be the tablet view. Let's see if it is. Ground operations, electronic flight bag, and what'd it say? Electronic flight bag, performance tool, and ground operations. 19.2. $123 for V1, $124 VR, and $128 for V2. For the 600, you definitely want stab trim to turned on because I notice when you don't, it likes to, you get that drrrr, get the wind and all that. So we're going to turn it on this time and see if that helps us out a little bit. Okay, what is it doing? We're good. I thought it's the 737-600. Sorry about that. I had to think for a second. It's not a bad airplane, actually. I got it.
Flow completed.
Installed it this morning. And,
before start checklist. Flight deck door.
It's not bad.
Closed and locked.
Fuel 19021 pounds.
Checked.
Passenger signs.
On.
MCP. Speed 128. Heading 175. Altitude 37000.
Set.
Takeoff speeds. B1 140. BR 143. B2 148.
Checked.
CDU pre-flight.
Completed.
Rudder and aileron trim.
I've not flown the Max 8, but I don't
Anti-collision
know.
lights.
On.
Before start checklist completed.
It won't work with TFM, so that's the only one that I don't have. But that's a nice airplane, dude. The Max 8. That's sweet. All right, so we're done there. So now we're going to go ahead and now let's hope that this pushback thing works. Ghost Star International requesting tug.
Ground to flight deck. The tug is on its way. Bypass pin inserted. Just let me know when you're ready to start the pushback.
Alright. Parking brake is released. Ready for pushback tail west.
Ground to flight deck. Alright, starting pushback tail west. Ground to flight deck. Cleared for engine start in sequence.
Starting engines.
Alright, good deal.
Starting engine 2. Engine 2 started.
Alright, engine 2 is good.
Engine 2 cut out. Starting engine 1.
Here comes engine 1. Here comes engine number 1, about to be on.
Engine 1 started. Engine 1 cut out.
We're still waiting on pushback to let us know when they're done.
All engines stable.
Which we're still moving, so. Waiting on these guys. Sometimes these gates are Tug, you're slow as all get, man.
Ground to flight deck. Pushback complete. Please ensure parking brakes are set. Standing by for confirmation of good engine start and report when ready for disconnect.
Parking brake is set. Engines are good.
Before taxi flow.
Alright, we're disconnecting now. Stand by.
Well, it worked, Brandon. It worked.
Ground to flight deck bypass pin removed. We've disconnected and crew is clear. You're good to go. Have a great flight and see you next time.
See ya.
Clear on the right.
Clear on the left.
Flow completed. Before taxi checklist. Generators.
You will go ahead and request our taxi.
Brendan Armstrong.
Auto.
Nice.
Isolation valve.
Auto.
Engine start switches.
Yeah, we're good. That's up.
Continuous.
Requesting taxi clearance now.
Recall.
Checked.
Auto brakes.
Rejected takeoff.
Flight control test.
Alright, yoke to the left.
Full left.
Back to center.
Neutral.
Yoke to the right.
Full right.
Back to center.
Neutral.
Rogers
Let's
ground,
go
Gold
straight
Star 9
back.
Full
Delta
back.
Whiskey. Ready to
Back to
taxi.
center.
We have Yankee.
And forward.
Full forward.
Back to
Checked.
center.
Brake test.
Checked.
Before taxi
Gold
checklist
Star 9
completed.
Delta Whiskey. Rogers ground. Taxi to runway 17 left via Golf. Cross runway 18. Then cross runway 35 left. Then cross runway 31. Then Echo, Echo 1. Contact tower on 119.35 when ready for departure.
Runway 17 left via Golf. Cross 18, cross 35 left, cross 31. Echo, Echo 1. Contacting tower on 119.35 when ready for departure. Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey.
Alright, gonna pause first officer. That way we can go back over here. And then KOKC. And bam.
Approaching runway 17 left.
Gold Star International 9 Delta Whiskey, contact tower on 119.35, take care.
Flow complete.
Switching to tower on
Before takeoff,
119.35.
Flaps.
Gold Star Niner Delta
Sit.
Whiskey.
Stabilization trim.
Sit.
Transponder.
Sit.
Cabin crew. Cabin crew prepare for takeoff.
Notified.
Now
Before
I do got
takeoff,
the
checklist
stab
complete.
trim turned on because of the way it's been doing on takeoff with the stick shaker. So hopefully it will help us. Give me 1 second, check one more thing. $179. Alright. Ready for takeoff.
Let's get ready for takeoff.
Rogers Tower, Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey. Holding short of runway 17 left, ready to depart.
Winds at 9 knots. 8 knots.
Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey. Rogers Tower, runway 17 left. Winds 170 at 6. RNAV Moon, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 17 left, RNAV Moon, cleared for takeoff. Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey.
Thrust set.
Checked.
Speed alive.
Speed alive.
Checked.
$80 knots.
Checked.
B1. Rotate. Positive rate.
Positive rate.
Gear up. Gear down. Gear up. 400 feet.
Lateral navigation.
Flaps up.
Vertical navigation. Autopilot.
VNAV on.
Gold
Command
Star
air on.
International 9 Delta Whiskey. Contact departure on 119.3.
Switching to departure on 119.3. Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey.
Airspeed low. Airspeed low.
Acceleration altitude.
Okay, city departure. Gold Star Niner
good,
Delta
guys.
Whiskey,
We're
evening,
good.
climbing past 2000.
Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey, Oak City departure, radar contact. Clear direct moon. Climb and maintain flight level 210.
Cleared direct moon. Climb and maintain flight level 210. Gold Star Niner Delta
Go ahead
Whiskey.
and request our cruise out to 370.
Requesting climb to FL 370 now.
Center pumps coming
Okay,
off.
city departure. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey. Request climb to flight level 370.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, climb and maintain flight level 370.
Climb and maintain flight level 370. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
Runway guidance don't seem to do nothing for me because even when it's beeping, like if it beeps in your left ear, you're supposed to move your yoke to the right. It wasn't doing nothing, so I don't know. It could be my yoke though, because I don't really know how well it's set for turning. So
Flow completed. After takeoff checklist. Engine start switches. Off. Packs. On. Auto brakes. Off. Landing gear. Up and off. Flaps. Up. After takeoff checklist completed.
we're already almost 10,000 feet, Brandon. We got it going on, baby. We got it going on, baby. You know what? That sounds like a good idea.
Passing 10,000 feet.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, climb and maintain flight level 280.
Climb and maintain flight level 280. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
There we go. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate y'all.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, climb and maintain flight level 340.
Climb and maintain flight level 340. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, contact Kansas City Center on 127.8.
Switching to Kansas City Center on 127.8. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
Transition altitude.
Checked.
Kansas Kansas City Center, Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey. Evening. Climbing through flight level 180 for flight level 340.
Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, Kansas City Center, good evening. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, Kansas City Center, climb and maintain flight level 370.
At our 1 o'clock position, about 8 miles away,
Gold Star
we can
9er
see
Delta
Chandler
Whiskey.
Municipal Airport. This airport was established in 1946 and has served the community for decades. It's a great spot for general aviation and is often used for flight training. The airport is named after the nearby town of Chandler, which has a rich history of its own, dating back to the land run of 1889. The town was a key stop for travelers heading west and has some charming historic buildings. It's interesting to note that Chandler Municipal Airport is also known for hosting various aviation events, which attract aviation enthusiasts from all over. So if you ever wanted to see a bunch of planes doing aerobatics, this is the place to be. Plus, the views from the airport are quite scenic, especially with the surrounding landscapes. 1 o'clock position, about 26 miles away, we can see Tulsa International Airport. This airport has been a key player in Oklahoma's aviation scene since it opened in 1928. It serves as a hub for both commercial and general aviation, and it's interesting to note that it was originally named Tulsa Municipal Airport. The airport has seen its fair share of history, including being a stop for military aircraft during World War II. Today, it handles millions of passengers each year and is known for its unique art installations that reflect the local culture. So, if you ever find yourself in Tulsa, be sure to check out the airport's art gallery while waiting for your flight.
I'll be right back, guys.
Gold Star International, 9er Delta Whiskey, contact Memphis Center on 132.55.
At our 1 o'clock position, about 20 miles away, we can see Natural Falls State Park.
Contacting Memphis
This
Center
beautiful
on
park is home to a stunning
132.55, Gold Star 9er
77-foot
Delta
waterfall
Whiskey.
that was actually featured in the movie Where the Red Fern Grows. The park was established in 1974 and is a favorite spot for nature lovers, hikers,
Memphis
and
Center, Gold
photographers.
Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
The
Good
waterfall
evening,
is surrounded
maintaining
by
flight
lush
level
greenery
370.
and offers a serene escape from
Gold
the
Star
hustle
9er
and
Delta
bustle of
Whiskey,
everyday
Memphis
life.
Center. Good evening.
It's a great place for picnics and enjoying the outdoors, and you might even spot some wildlife while you're there. So, if you're ever in the area, it's definitely worth a visit to see the falls up close and personal.
contact Kansas City Center on 127.5.
Alright.
At our 3 o'clock position, about
Contacting
19
Kansas
miles
City
away,
Center on
we can see
127.5.
Blair Bridge Park.
Gold Star
This
Niner
park
Delta
is a
Whiskey.
hidden gem located in Pottersville, Missouri, and it's a fantastic spot for outdoor enthusiasts. Established as a recreational area, it offers beautiful
Kansas City
views
Center,
of the
Gold
surrounding
Star Niner
landscapes
Delta
and is a
Whiskey
great
evening.
place for
Maintaining
picnics,
flight level
hiking,
370.
and fishing. The park is named after the historic
Star
Blair
Niner Delta
Bridge,
Whiskey,
which was
Kansas City
built in
Center,
the
good
early
evening.
1900s and is a lovely sight to behold. The bridge itself has a fascinating story, as it was once a crucial crossing for travelers in the area. Today, visitors can enjoy the serene environment and perhaps even catch a glimpse of some local wildlife. So if you're ever in the area, it's definitely worth a stop to stretch your legs and take in the natural beauty.
still here, guys, just doing some other stuff on the side as we fly. We got 57 minutes left till descent.
It's a good day. It's a good day. Today is the day when I turn it all around. You won't be here anymore to break me, fake me. Nah, baby, you won't shake me. Oh, 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 oh. No more wasted time. No matter what I'm facing, I will get through it all. Oh, not gonna let anyone hold me down. And if they try, I'm ready for another round. No more wasted time. Ooh, 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 oh, ooh. This ain't about you, nah. Done wasting my time. What you do is your own damn call.
I don't like that version. I'm doing some editing, guys.
Good day.
Yeah.
Yeah. Today is the day when I turn it all around. You won't be here anymore to break me, fake me, nah, baby.
At our 12
You won't
o'clock
shake
position,
me.
about 24 miles away, we can see Johnson's Shut-In State Park. This park is a fantastic natural wonder, known for its unique rock formations and beautiful shut-ins created by the Black River. The park was established in 1984 and has become a popular destination for outdoor enthusiasts. People come here to hike, swim, and enjoy the stunning scenery. The shut-ins are essentially narrow gorges where the river flows through, creating natural water slides and pools that are perfect for a hot summer day. Legend has it that the area was once home to a Native American tribe who believed the waters had healing properties. So if you're ever in the area, it's definitely worth a visit to experience the beauty and adventure that Johnson's Shut-Ins has to offer.
Ooh, 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 ooh. No more wasted time. No matter what I'm facing, I will get through it all. Not gonna let anyone hold me down. And if they try, I'm ready for another round. No more wasted time. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Today is the day when I turn it all around. You won't be here anymore to break me, fake me. Nah, baby, you won't shake me. No more wasted time. No matter what I'm facing, I will get through it all. Not gonna let anyone hold me down. And if they try, I'm ready for another round. No more wasted time. This ain't about you now. Done wasting my time. What you do is your own damn call. Any, many, mighty mo. You couldn't be no more heartless. You were just right down cold. Don't wanna hear it, not anymore. You could be with nothing standing at my door. Pardon me, mom, it's time for you to turn around. Just no more wasted time. No matter what I'm facing, I will get through it all. Not gonna let anyone hold me down. And if they try, I'm ready for another round. No more wasted time. Had your chance, but you just blew it.
At our 9 o'clock position about 10 miles away, we can see Farmington Regional Airport. This airport opened in 1991 and has been serving the community ever since. It's primarily used for general aviation, and you might see a mix of private planes and flight training activities happening there. One interesting fact is that the airport is named after the nearby city of Farmington, which has a rich mining history due to the lead mines that were prominent in the area during the 19th century. The airport also hosts various aviation events, making it a hub for local aviation enthusiasts. So, if you're ever in the area, you might want to check out the airport and see some interesting aircraft up close.
Anything you saw, you had to screw it. Tick, 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 tock, tock, tock. Home wrecker, home wrecker. Knock, knock, knock. Many people been through the same. It's a sad way to be. It really is a shame. Don't waste your time. Gotta keep your head high. It's gonna be wow, right. Many people been through the same. It's a sad way to be. It really is a shame, but don't waste your time. Gotta keep your head high. It's gonna be alright. Yo, yo. Whoa. Yo, yo. Whoa. Yeah. Let it be a journey, let it be a good lesson. I got everything that I ever needed. Never acted better than any.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey. Contact Kansas City Center on 127.475.
Switching to Kansas City Center on 127.475. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey. We're on our way. Yeah, we are.
Kansas City Center, Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey evening. Maintaining flight level 370.
Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, Kansas City Center, good evening.
It's a good day. Yeah, turn it all around. You won't be here anymore to break me, fake me. No, baby, you won't shake me. Ooh, 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 ooh. No more wasted time. No matter what I'm facing, I will get through it all. Not gonna let anyone hold me down. And if they try, I'm ready for another round. Waste a good day, yeah, yeah. Waste a good day, yeah, yeah. Today is the day when I turn it all around. You won't be here anymore to break me, fake me. Nah, baby, you won't shake me. No more wasted time. No matter what I'm facing, I will get through it all. Not gonna let anyone hold me down. And if they try, I'm ready for another round. No more wasted time. Ooh, 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 ooh. This ain't about you now. Don't waste my time. What you do is your own damn call. Any, more. You couldn't be no more heartless. You were just right down cold. Don't wanna hear it, not anymore. You could be with nothing standing at my door. Ooh, 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 ooh. Damn. But damn it, Mom, it's time for you to turn around. Just go. No more wasted time. No matter what I'm facing, I will get through it all. Not gonna let anyone hold me down. And if they try, I'm ready for another round. No more wasted time. Had your chance, but you just blew it. Couldn't grow up like an adult. Anything you saw, you had to screw it. Tick, 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 tock, tock, tock. Home wrecker, knock, knock, knock. Many people been through the same. It's a sad way to be. It really is a shame. But don't waste your time. Gotta keep your head high. It's gonna be alright.
Alright, guys, we're gonna we'll stop this for now. Alright, we got 44 minutes. Let's go ahead and get our descent and all that stuff set up. So we'll go here, get our descent. Right off 3, right off 4. Basically what I'm doing there is setting my speed for when I get down for approach. Okay, ILS is going to be 109.70. $336, 109.70. 336, 109.70, 109.70. Wait. 336. Okay. 336 109.70336. and then let's do our forecast here with left soft 6, and then load it with right soft 6. Execute. Alright. There's our weather. That looks good. Weather's good. I'm going to take a look at our so I don't know if I want to try, means I got that set with the altitude
At our 1 o'clock
to not
position,
go off.
about 5 miles away, we can see Harrisburg-Raleigh Airport. This airport opened in 1946 and has been a vital hub for general aviation in the region. It's a great spot for pilots and aviation enthusiasts alike, often buzzing with activity from private flights and flight training. The airport is named after the nearby cities of Harrisburg and Raleigh, which have their own unique stories. Harrisburg, for instance, was founded in the early 1800s and has been a key location for coal mining in Illinois. So if you ever get a chance to land here, you might find some interesting local history to explore.
I was thinking, well, I was going to turn off, or not use Command B. Because I thought, well, maybe that's the problem, right? Is when I would turn it on, it's kicking off. Well, with Command B, you got to have Command B for auto land, but you don't got to have Command B just to do approach. So or we just try it, put on Command B, try it, see what it does. If it kicks it off, turn it back on. See what happens. If anybody is watching, or if you're watching, engage into this conversation for a minute and tell me what you think. Like, what would you do if you're in that situation? Hold on. Gotta do our descent flow. And this whole time I had you guys looking at the wrong spot, so
Flow completed. Descent checklist. Pressurization.
Set.
Recall.
Checked.
Auto brakes.
Set.
Landing data. 128 Minimums 200.
Approach briefing. We're expecting the ILS approach for runway 34. The minimum altitude is 200 feet. We'll use auto brakes forward. We can expect to park at gate. In case of go around, we'll climb per ATC instructions on the runway heading. Any questions?
No.
Gold
Completed.
Star 9 Delta Whiskey,
Descent
Kansas City
checklist
Center.
completed.
Contact Indianapolis Center on 128.3.
Contacting Indianapolis Center on 128.3. Gold Star 9 Delta Whiskey. Indianapolis Center, Gold Star 9 Delta Whiskey, evening, maintaining flight level 370.
Gold Star 9 Delta Whiskey, Indianapolis Center. Good evening.
At our 12 o'clock position, about 14 miles away, we can see Wesselman Woods, a beautiful natural area that is perfect for outdoor enthusiasts. This park is home to one of the largest remaining stands of old-growth bottomland hardwood forest in the United States, and it was established in 1973. The woods are a sanctuary for various wildlife species, including deer, foxes, and numerous bird species, making it a popular spot for nature lovers and bird watchers. The park also features several trails that allow visitors to explore the lush greenery and enjoy the tranquility of the forest. One fun fact is that Wesselman Woods is part of the larger Wesselman Park, which includes a nature center that offers educational programs for children and adults alike. So if you ever find yourself in the area, it's a fantastic place to reconnect with nature and maybe even spot some wildlife. our 9 o'clock position about 17 miles away, we can see Huntingburg Airport. This airport opened in 1946 and has been a key part of the local aviation scene ever since. It's primarily used for general aviation, and you might spot some small planes and flight training activities happening there. Interestingly, the airport is named after the nearby town of Huntingburg, which has a charming history of its own. The town was founded in the mid-1800s and is known for its beautiful architecture and friendly community. It even has a famous baseball field, League Stadium, which has hosted several films, including A League of Their Own. So if you ever find yourself in the area, you might want to check out the airport and the town for a taste of local culture and aviation.
Guys, 27 minutes till descent.
position, about 18 miles away, we can see Louisville Muhammad Ali International Airport. This airport, named after the legendary boxer Muhammad Ali, opened in 1947 and has been a major hub for both passenger and cargo flights ever since. It's interesting to note that Ali was born in Louisville, and the airport was renamed in his honor in 2005, celebrating his incredible legacy, not just in sports, but also in humanitarian efforts. The airport serves as a gateway to the city and is known for its unique art installations that pay tribute to Ali's life and achievements. Aviation enthusiasts will appreciate the airport's busy runways and the variety of aircraft that come and go, from commercial jets to cargo planes. So as we fly over, take a moment to appreciate the hustle and bustle of this important aviation hub.
Gold Star 9 Delta Whiskey, Indianapolis Center. I'll start your descent in about 20 minutes.
Alright, we got our altitude set.
12 o'clock position, about 12 miles away, we can see Capital City Airport. This airport opened in 1946 and has been serving the aviation needs of Frankfort, Kentucky, ever since. It's primarily used for general aviation, so you might spot a mix of private planes and flight training activities. One interesting fact is that the airport is located just a short distance from the Kentucky State Capitol, which is a beautiful building worth seeing if you ever land here. The airport also plays a crucial role in supporting local businesses and tourism, making it an important hub for the community. So, as we fly over, take a moment to appreciate the hustle and bustle of this vital aviation center.
let them know we got about 17 minutes until we start our descent.
Roger that, John. We'll keep an eye on it. our 2 o'clock position, about 28 miles away, we can see Natural Bridge State Resort Park. This stunning park is famous for its natural sandstone arch, which spans 78 feet and rises 65 feet above the ground. The bridge itself was formed over millions of years through erosion, and it has become a popular spot for hikers and nature lovers. The park was established in 1926 and offers a variety of trails, including a scenic path that leads right to the bridge. Legend has it that the area was once home to Native American tribes who believed the bridge had spiritual significance. So if you ever get a chance to hike there, you might just feel the magic of the place. Plus, the views from the top of the bridge are absolutely breathtaking, making it a must-see for anyone visiting Kentucky.
Start our descent.
I'll request an early descent.
Indianapolis Center, Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, requesting an early descent into Roanoke.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, when you're ready to begin your descent, descend and maintain flight level 270.
Descend and maintain flight level 270. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
Star International is starting our descent now to flight level 270.
Star International 9er Delta Whiskey. Contact Indianapolis Center on 124.225.
Switching to Indianapolis Center on 124.225. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey. Indianapolis Center, Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey. Good evening. We're descending through flight level 360 to reach flight level 270.
Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, Indianapolis Center. Good evening.
12 o'clock position, about 29 miles away, we can see Camden Park. This amusement park opened its doors in 1903, making it one of the oldest amusement parks in the United States. It's nestled in the beautiful hills of West Virginia and is known for its charming vintage rides, including a classic wooden roller coaster called the Thunderbird. The park is a favorite among families and thrill seekers alike, offering a mix of rides, games, and entertainment. One fun fact is that Camden Park is also home to the famous paratrooper ride, which has been delighting visitors for generations. So, as we fly over, just imagine all the laughter and excitement happening down there.
Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, Indianapolis Center, descend and maintain 17,000.
Descend and maintain 17,000. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
about 7 minutes out from being ready to descend.
I'll let them know we're about 7 minutes from starting our descent.
Indianapolis Center, Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey. We're about 7 minutes away from beginning our descent.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, descend and maintain 17,000 feet when ready.
At our 12 o'clock position,
Descend and
about
maintain
16 miles away,
17,000 feet when ready.
we can see Laidley
Gold
Field.
Star 9er Delta
This sports
Whiskey.
complex has been a hub for athletic events in Charleston, West Virginia, since it opened in 1924. Originally built as a baseball stadium, it has evolved over the years to host a variety of sports, including football and soccer. It's interesting to note that Laidley Field was named after a prominent local businessman, John Laidley, who played a significant role in the development of the area. The stadium has a seating capacity of around 10,000, making it a lively spot for local sports fans. If you're ever in the area during a game, the atmosphere is electric, with fans cheering and enjoying the excitement of live sports. So, as we fly over, just imagine all the action happening down there.
Gold Star International, 4 minutes till descent.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, descend and maintain 17,000 feet when ready.
Descend and maintain 17,000 feet when ready. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
top of descent.
At our 11 o'clock position, about 10 miles away, we can see the magnificent New River Gorge Bridge. This stunning bridge, completed in 1977, spans a whopping 3,030 feet and is one of the longest steel arch bridges in the world. It stands 876 feet above the New River, offering breathtaking views of the gorge below. The bridge is not just a marvel of engineering, it's also a popular spot for thrill seekers who love base jumping and whitewater rafting in the gorge. Interestingly, the New River Gorge itself is one of the oldest rivers in North America, carving its way through the landscape for millions of years. If you ever get a chance to visit, the views from the bridge are absolutely stunning, especially during the fall when the foliage turns vibrant colors. So as we fly over, just imagine all the adventurous souls below enjoying the beauty of this iconic landmark.
Star International, we are starting our descent from flight level 270.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, descend and maintain 17,000 feet.
Guys, we're
Descend and
definitely
maintain
not going to be
17,000
holding
feet.
at
Gold Star 9er Delta
17,000
Whiskey.
because we're only 92 miles out, and we hold at 17,000, and it's not going to work. So we're going down. We're going down, down, baby, down, down, baby. Shimmy, cocoa pub, listen to me now. Light it up and take a pub, listen to me now. Or something like that.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, contact Washington Center on 133.025.
Switching to Washington Center on 133.025. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey. Washington Center, Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, evening. Descending through flight level 220 to 17,000.
Alright, so hopefully...
Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, Washington Center, good evening.
Everything been good on the flight so far. We've had no problem. I'm hoping the landing goes good this time. Because honestly, we've been lined up every time we've gotten down to the runway.
Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, Washington Center, descend and maintain 4800, turn right, heading 160 vectors for the ILS runway 34 approach.
Descend and maintain 4,800. Right turn heading 160 for vectors to the ILS runway 34 approach. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
I'm not doing it, guys. We're going with the flight plan because...
Transition altitude. Checked.
At our 11 o'clock position, about 7 miles away, we can see Moncove Lake State Park. This beautiful park is a hidden gem in West Virginia, established in 1970, and it covers over 1,200 acres of stunning natural landscape. The centerpiece of the park is Moncove Lake, which is perfect for fishing, boating, and picnicking. It's a popular spot for families and outdoor enthusiasts who love to hike the scenic trails and enjoy the tranquility of nature. One interesting fact is that the park is home to a variety of wildlife, including deer and numerous bird species, making it a great place for birdwatching. If you're lucky, you might even spot some eagles soaring overhead. So, as we fly over, take a moment to appreciate the beauty of Moncove Lake and the surrounding area.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, contact Roanoke approach on 118.15.
Contacting Roanoke approach on 118.15. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey. Roanoke approach. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, evening, descending from 15,000 to 5,000.
Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, Roanoke approach. Good evening. Roanoke altimeter 29.80. Expect the ILS runway 34 approach into Roanoke.
Expecting the ILS runway 34 approach. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, turn right heading 165.
Turning right, heading 165, Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
At our 12 o'clock position about 4 miles away, we can see Roanoke-Blacksburg Regional Airport. This airport opened in 1969 and has been serving the region ever since. It's a key hub for both commercial and general aviation, making it an important part of the local transportation network. The airport is known for its beautiful mountain views and is often a starting point for travelers heading to the scenic Blue Ridge Parkway. One interesting tidbit is that the airport has a unique feature. It offers a direct flight to New York City, which is quite a treat for those looking to escape the mountains for a bit of city life. So as we fly over, take a moment to appreciate the hustle and bustle of this vital aviation center.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, turn left heading 115.
Left heading 115, Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
Glide slope alive. Flaps 2.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, turn left heading 145.
Turning left heading 145. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, proceed direct WOTUP. Descend and maintain 3800 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 34 approach.
Proceed direct WOTUP. Descend and maintain 3,800 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 34 approach. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
Flaps 5.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, contact Roanoke Tower on 118.3.
Contacting Roanoke Tower on 118.3. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey. Roanoke Tower, Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, evening. We're established on the ILS approach for runway 34.
Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, Roanoke Tower, winds 295 at 4, runway 34, cleared to land.
Runway 34, cleared to land. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
Approach mode on. Command be on. Flaps 15. Gear down. Gear up. Gear down. Flaps 40.
Alright guys, we're connected again.
Cabin crew, prepare for landing. Landing checklist. Engine start switches.
Continuous.
Speed brake.
Armed.
Landing gear.
Down.
Flaps.
Set.
Cabin crew. Cabin crew, prepare for landing.
Notified.
Landing checklist completed.
Y'all hear that beeping? That's the indicator for being at near 1,000, I believe. Okay, if autopilot kicks off, we're turning it back on instantly.
Unstable.
That always says unstable. It's a Roz thing. We're right at 140 knots. Landing gear's down, flaps 40.
Approaching runway 34.
That's us. Wind at 10 knots. Here it goes. Don't you shut off, man.
400.
There's 400.
300.
300.
200.
Minimums.
200.
100. 50.
Auto throttle.
30. 20. 10.
Speed brake out.
There it is.
Reverse thrust.
We did it, guys.
70 knots. Initiating after landing checks.
We did it. Yes, autopilot went off at
Gold Star
50.
International 9er Delta Whiskey. Welcome to Roanoke. Contact ground on 121.9er.
Contacting ground on 121.9er.
Let's see if
Gold
AI
Star
will
9er
taxi
Delta
us.
Whiskey. Roanoke ground, Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey. Evening. We're clear of runway 34 and ready to taxi to the gate.
Flow completed.
Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, Roanoke ground, taxi to cargo 1 via Bravo. Have a good day.
Taxi to cargo 1 via Bravo. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
KROA.
Shutting the aircraft down.
So we did it, guys. And we had a landing rate of minus 14. What I'm talking about. That is what I'm talking about. Flight plan been submitted. There we go. Gold Star International. Now at gate. Signing off. Have a good night.
Gold Star International 9 Delta Whiskey, thank you for flying with us. Have a great night.
Flow completed. Shutdown checklist. Fuel pumps.
Off.
Probe.
Off.
Hydraulic pumps.
Sit.
Flaps.
Up.
Parking brake.
On.
Fuel control switches.
Off.
Weather radar.
Off.
Shutdown checklist completed.
There it is, you guys. We had an incredible landing. I loved it. Now I'm curious. Where we're flying to next? Let's go see. Bentonville, West Arkansas. KXNA. KXNA. How far is the airport KROA from KXNA?
Okay, I found this on the web for how far is the
No, I'll look it up on this. It's just... So that's our flight that we'll pick up next time. Guys, I appreciate you. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I hope you enjoyed it. I know we did a lot of troubleshooting, getting through all this stuff, but we did it. Finally got it figured out, man. I appreciate y'all, man. I think before we go, I would like
Options
do
menu.
one little thing
Page 1 of
real
1.
quick.
Press ESC to resume.
I
Press
figured,
space to load / save.
why not?
Press home to restart. Press End to main menu.
It's a good day. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. It's a good day. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Today is the day. Oh, it's a good day. Yeah, yeah. Oh, it's a good day. Yeah, yeah. Today is the day when I turn it all around. You won't be here anymore to break me, fake me. won't shake me. No more wasted time. No matter what I'm facing, I will get through it all. Not gonna let anyone hold me down. And if they try, I'm ready for another round. No more wasted time. Hoorah, this ain't about you now. Don't waste my time.
No.
Yeah.
Here it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Today is the day when I turn it all around. You won't be here anymore to break me, fake me. Nah, baby, you won't shake me.
Hell no.
No more wasted
time.
No matter what I'm facing, I will get through it all. Not gonna let anyone hold me down. And if they try, I'm ready for another round. No more wasted
time.
This ain't about you now. Don't waste my time. What you do is your own damn call. Any, many, mighty, mo. You couldn't be no more heartless. You were just right down cold. Don't wanna hear it, not anymore. You could be with nothing standing at my door. Pardon me, mom, it's time for you to turn around. Just no more wasted time. No matter what I'm facing, I will get through it all. Not gonna let anyone hold me down. And if they try, I'm ready for another round. No more wasted time. Had your chance, but you just blew it. Couldn't grow up like an adult. Anything you saw, you had to screw it. Tick, 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 tock, tock, tock. Home wrecker, home wrecker. Knock, knock, knock. Many people been through the same. It's a sad way to be. It really is a shame. But don't waste your time. Gotta keep your head high. It's gonna be right. Many people been through the same. It's a sad way to be. It really is a shame, but don't waste your time. Gotta keep your head high. It's gonna be alright. Yo. Whoa. Yo. Whoa. Yeah. To be a churn, let it be a good lesson. I got everything that I ever needed. Never acted better than anyone else. Don't live my life conceited. Ooh, when I had nothing, can't believe I trusted in you.
Hold on. Let me see this one. I can't remember. I had 2 of these.
I got everything that I ever needed. Never acted better than anyone else. Don't live my life conceited. When I had nothing, can't believe I trusted in you. The time you called me, wish I had better shit to do. It was broken dreams, that was all it ever was. All those broken dreams. Lies and deceit, smile to my face, marry me then cheat. Ooh yeah, it's the way you was. Wish you would've changed. Repeat over and over, it will always be the same. Broken dreams, oh yeah. How you gonna make all those lies on me? You were snorting pills, got it all on video, and now everyone gonna see. Cha-cha-cha-cha-ching, baby girl, the nest has it all. Come watch your own little party, next thing you know, everyone saw. It was broken dreams, that was all it ever was. All those broken dreams. Lies and deceit, smile to my face, marry me then cheat. Ooh yeah, it's the way you was. Wish you would've changed. Repeat over and over, it will always be the same. Broken dreams, oh yeah. I get caught in the moment, stuck with all the deceit that you left, baby. You might not care at all what you did. Oh, we karma got you locked in for what might come next. They say a heartless soul can no one change. God forbid if you got another man, he about to learn the same. Doop da doop da doop doop doop. Ooh, oh yeah. Some never change from dusk till dawn. These type of girls never change. All the cheating, hating, pointing fingers to blame. Yeah, 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 yeah. These type of girls never change. They always play victim, never did this or that. But you can't go and lie when caught cheating, baby girl. Just listen, that's all fact. La 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 la. Da 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 da. Truth comes out, about to get straight raw. Na 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 na. Oh, yeah 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 yeah. Some never change from dusk till dawn. These type of girls never change. All the cheating, hating, pointing fingers to blame. Yeah, 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 yeah. If you wake up and decide to make a wrong choice, it's up to you with the choices you make. Learn to take a little responsibility. For goodness sakes, if you do wrong, it's not the end of the world. It's more about what you do about it. Choice is yours, baby girl. Ooh, yeah, 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 yeah. Learn to fight your own battle. Stop making excuse after excuse. Fight your own battle. When you do wrong to others, then make up all the lies. Soon as something gets said back to you, that's when you do nothing else other than cry. Ooh, yeah, 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 yeah. Ooh, yeah. Learn to fight your own battle. Stop making excuse after excuse. Fight your own battles. Be a soldier, mount up. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Get in your saddle. Fight your own damn battles. Do gone done it again. Yeah, 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 yeah. Just fight your own battles, even when you can't win.
Thinking what you might say. Yeah, yeah. Guess it doesn't really matter. Yeah. Cause my feelings didn't matter when you were cheating on me every day. Yeah, yeah.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Listen, baby girl, you the one that did all you did, taking me for advantage, even telling lies to all your kids. Once a cheater, always a cheater, along with all the lies you told. Once a cheater, always a cheater. I hope this follow you till you're old. Ooh, I never wanted it to be this way. These was all your choices, nothing much left for me to say. Baby girl, you looked me in my eye, said so much that I thought was real. Then you go cheat on me, rob my bank, not caring how I feel. Damn, baby girl, your life is truly twisted. It makes sense why you ran from me, cause it's shit that you don't want to revisit. Once a cheater, always a cheater, along with all the lies you told. Once a cheater, always a cheater. I hope this follow you till you're old. I never wanted it to be this way. These was all your choices, nothing much left for me to
One or
say.
two more, folks, and then we'll go.
One day, this shit gonna hit you hard. Let this guilt eat you up, baby girl, cause the shit you done, shit you took too far. Once a cheater, always a cheater, along with all the lies you told. Once a cheater, always a cheater. I hope this follow you till you're old. Come on, baby, oh yeah, let's do this, baby girl. Oh yeah, wanna watch you bounce, baby girl. Bounce, bounce with it, bounce with it. Come on, sexy little thing. Damn, you looking so high. It's the way you shake those hips, baby girl, don't stop. Oh yeah. Bounce with it, baby. Bounce, bounce with it. Show me what you got, just bounce with it, baby. Bounce, bounce with it, girl. Ooh, 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 ooh. Hit up the club, girl, gonna own that floor. It's the way you shake that ass, got all the brothers tore. Oh yeah. Bounce with it, baby. Bounce, bounce with it. Show me what you got, just bounce with it, baby. Bounce, bounce with it, girl. Life brings us lessons. There are some we don't like. Sometimes we even make mistakes. We even get mad and sometimes fight. No one ever said it would be easy. That is just how it goes. Sometimes we even get enemies, but everyone still has their bros. Life full of lessons, don't let it make you fake. Life is full of lessons,
Here we go.
Do I even need to tell you how that always ends? Yeah. Every day that I wake up, you are stuck in my head. Can't say if that is love or a time that I regret. How do you live with yourself, knowing all that you have done? I guess it makes sense why you got two fathers for both sons. Oh, you're a red light special. The world needs to know. You're a red light special. Another turn for another hoe. 1 week to the next. Done went, change your mind. Sleeping in another man's bed. What I call an easy find. You be about that money. Girl loves that green. Sacrifice to your own mistakes. You are your own guillotine. You're a red light special. The world needs to know. You're a red light special. Another turn for another hole.
Alright, y'all, we'll leave it at that.
I just wonder what you think. Cause I can't tell you.
Plenty of more music to come, whether people like it or not.
Does it hurt hearing the facts?